Hi.
Yes. Booker, we were selected this month for the entire month of November. The entire month of November. For possible for that, yes. For possible front page promotion. See, even being on front page does not stop us from all of the fart noise shenanigans. In fact, if anything, I think we might have done it. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Yes. We are always selected for farts. It is very true. Welcome in. If you're coming in from the front page, this is totally normal for here. There's absolutely nothing unusual going on, and we welcome you to our cozy, chaotic corner of the internet. You know, we're here. If you guys didn't see the tweet, anime fans, I have excellent news for you. If you have ever considered signing up for Crunchyroll Mega Fan Premium, makes me want sushi, you guys. I'm a mega fan of Crunchyrolls. Does it come with sushi? That's my question. It doesn't. Receive a 60-day free trial for a Crunchyroll Mega Fan Premium membership when you support Twitch streamers who have been selected for this promotion, which I have. Hello, it's me. I'm 9.5. And if you sub in here or gift a sub, and you have to do 2 of them, both of those things count. Today through the end of the month, you can claim an offer valid for qualifying customers only, which means new users. Okay, so you need to look at that blog post for all the rules and stuff. Purchase 2 new Twitch subs and or gift subs, and earn yourself a 60-day trial membership for Crunchyroll Mega Fan Premium. Thanks to Crunchyroll and Twitch for reaching out to me and offering this promotion to the channel and to you guys. Pretty awesome. I'm honestly considering doing it myself because I've been watching Astro! Okay, hold that thought. Astro, thank you. DM Booker, first of all, welcome back for 25 heckin' months, and I see you with this hype train, you taunting and dangling a hype train in front of everybody, and then Karen farts in the chat and says, yeah, hype train, yeah. Yeah, let's start a hype train. What? Beavis, what's a hype train? Well, I guess it's a train where people are very hyped, and you pay for your tickets in hype. Astro, seriously, are you getting your Crunchyroll? Are you getting your Crunchyroll on, Astro? Are you getting Astro? Ian.
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Ian, how did yours crunch? Curavera, of course I do. Look at me and listen to me. Curavera, I was raised on a steady diet. So here's the irony, right? I used to watch Speed Racer back in the day on Cartoon Network. Who else has ever watched Speed Racer? The original anime. Like literally, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong, anime fans. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't What, Booker?
Sir,
what are you doing?
Overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5.
Sweet Jeebus.
Please refer
We're
to the
20%.
operations manual for further
We're 20%
instructions.
of this level of the hype train away from me having to do 50
X1000.
jumping jacks on the front page. You thought it was Astro Boy, but who? Hey, correct me if I'm wrong. Booker! You just did 1,000 bits and now you're doing 500 bits. And for some reason, that's not triggering the... Hold on. Mix it up. Are you okay? Is the mix it up overlay not working? Hold on 1 second. Let me see if mix it up needed to be refreshed. Because sometimes when I restart my computer and everything is fresh, fresh instances of everything, including my bots, I have to refresh the mix it up overlay. 1 moment, please. Thank you so much for the biddies, Booker. Oh, it's triggering, all right, Cranston. Oh my goodness. All right, so yes, we have front page promotion. Yes, we have Crunchyroll promotion for you guys that gift subs in the channel, and you should be able to see. Astro, if you would confirm for me. No, we're done. I have to do them now. And guys, I totally understand the excitement over front page and stuff. I'm kind of trying to just do what we normally do here. Yes, I'm hyped too. I'm super excited. Thank you to Twitch Women's Guild and Twitch for doing this. And monthly, they select new guild members. So all the guilds, people in all the guilds, like our friend MD. MD's on the front page. If he goes live anytime this month, he's a fellow St. Jude supporter, MD14. If anyone in the Black, the Latin, or the Women's Guild, monthly they're selecting partners to be rotated in for possible front page promotion anytime we go live. Okay? You complete me from you complete me from wait, what? Projecting my what? Wait, what? Astro, thank you for gifting those subs. I really appreciate you. And Ian, thank you for the 5 bomb. Please make sure you thank your gifters if you're receiving these generous gifts of a tier 1 sub or, you know, what have you. Dan, Gmonkey76, Mary Moon, Kuravera, and Melody's Treasures. Enjoy your emotes that you can use across the whole platform, your ad-free viewing, ability to post links to chat without a permit. Thank you so much. And your sub badges. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel like that, Ian and Astro, and being so generous and kind to our community. Booker, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and the 500 bits. I have to spin to eat a spicy bean first thing right off the bat this morning. But first, I need to do jumpy jacks because we got to do that right away. It's time to get up. Get up with the get down. Ready? Here we go. Yeah, Rivera, the Fiery 5 Bean Boozled. I don't do the regular ones, but I'll do the spicy ones, and the hottest one is Carolina Reaper. Okay, let's go! 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's never gonna get old. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. This isn't art! Someone comes in and goes, I thought this was an art stream. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh, yeah! I don't have that. Oh, yeah! I don't have that. I don't have that, but Jang does. Jang has several versions of that. I love doing that. I love doing that in Jang's chat. Okay. Thank you guys for being in here, for your enthusiasm, for supporting the channel. We love seeing all the new people coming in. We had people come in yesterday and they said things like, I had no idea there was fiber arts on Twitch. That is huge. Like, that is really that's the thing that I can't stress enough how awesome that is, because there are people who use this platform who do not know about makers and crafting. They don't know about art. They don't know. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. They don't know about all of the people doing food and drink content. I mean, food and drink, I think sometimes gets a little bit of extra lift from Food Beast and stuff like that. So there's people who just don't know that we're here, and the opportunity to bring attention to this corner of the platform is really huge. I will be doing some gaming on the channel this month, but I'm going to try and focus as much as I can on creative content because like I said, I want people to understand this stuff is here and they should feel comfortable streaming it too, and to show them how welcoming and awesome and fun and kind we are, okay? It's really important. So thank you guys for being here because you help establish Lurk, need to get the pizza started. Absolutely, Ella, I love you. Crumb Steve, welcome in. Tolkien, how are you? And yes, so if you are with us from front page, come on, click on in front page. Come on. If you have already clicked in from front page, thank you so much. Thank you for giving us a chance. We really appreciate it because there's a lot of awesome people here in our community and in by extension in all of the communities that we're part of that our little tentacles have spread to. So thank you guys. I appreciate the hype train very much. Very, very much. Thank you for helping me continue doing this full time. Cranston. And yes, we are fundraising also for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Can we get some FTKs in the chat, please? Exclamation point FTK. Will spam. That's okay, Kit Kat. That's okay. That will spam. Also, Kit Kat, I went to pack up your stuff today and I realized I do not have a box large enough to send you everything right now. So I need to procure a box to send all your stuff in because I don't want to put the, anyways, neither here nor there, but I want to send you everything securely. So I need to find a box to send you your stuff. I might just go get a priority box from, or take everything with me to the post office and mail it from there. Get a container. Seriously. Do you need to make a road trip? You don't need to. You don't need to. Seriously, thank you guys for all being here. And yesterday was so crazy. We hit 7,000 followers. You know, we were aiming for 6969 for reasons, right? Funny number, etc. But we went over 7,000 followers yesterday. I beat my best time for a Pokeball, so now my new best time is 27 minutes. 27 minutes and 52 seconds. Come on, camera, you can do it. It doesn't want to focus. There we go. So that's my new best time for a Pokeball. I found out about the Crunchyroll promotion. We are also this Saturday. Yes, so the Pokeballs are next follower goal 69,000. We're just blowing right past 42,600 and wait, 42,069. We're blowing right past that, Possum. I'm not selling them, Booker. We give them away every 50 new sub points. We give them away every... Oh my god, you guys can see like my whole messy desk. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're giving them away every 50 new sub points, which means gifted subs or people who were not already subbed. I mean, they can have been subbed in the past. What if you wanted... Okay, but what if I wanted to throw money at you like a Pokeball? Dry Pile, welcome in. Yes. So these are 36 single crochet Pokeballs. The ones that I've done speed runs on have their time attached to them. Sometimes we do better than other times. Yesterday was a good one. And we did it in 27 minutes, 52.30 seconds, which is my best time to date. I made this little guy just as an experiment. I think that for the ornaments, I need to make them out of cotton yarn. I think I've come to the conclusion that I need to use cotton yarn for the ornaments. Did you find us from front page, Dry Pile? We really appreciate you clicking through if you did. Again, you know, awesome opportunity to... Hi, Pix! Toya, how are you? Awesome, Dry Pile. It's working. Yes. Trying to suck people into the creative categories here. And we really love the idea that folks who either didn't know that this stuff existed or they've just never like come across a community through raids or anything like that. Thank you for the follow, Snuggle Bumblebee. I appreciate that. Sounds like you're going to fit in just fine here in our little chaotic, cozy corner of the internet. Snuggle Bumblebee. See? Saw Pokeballs on front page. It's working!
And I can't
Welcome
deny
in.
the fact
We're
that
so
you
happy
like
you're
me
here.
Right now.
Every
You like me.
every 50 new sub points. So a tier 1 subscription is 1 point. A tier 2 is 2 points. A tier 3 is 6 points. And we give them away. I give them away to chat. You have to be 18 and over, following the channel. I need an address to send it to, etc. But every 50 new sub points, I have to do a speed run. And we give it away. No, but Dry Pile, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Can't resist Pokeballs. See, chat? Gotta watch them all. Gotta get breakfast. Kit Kat, enjoy your noms. You know I don't eat till a little bit later in the day usually, so I get it. Enjoy. No. It's still a work in progress. There is a life-size Gengar in progress. If you donate, how much is it? I should know this. It's fine. It's fine. If you donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and we're at 444.44. Thank you, Cranston, for your dono. I really appreciate you, friend. Cranston loves to make it funny numbers. Cranston donated $375 to bring our total to $444.44. If you look in the rewards, Gengar time, $50. Work on the Gengar for 30 minutes. It's a life-size Gengar. It's so huge that I actually have to have a little platform with casters. And there's also an auction in there for... Did you not see the auction, Booker? A dozen Pokeball ornaments. See, I can't list these in my shop. I don't need the Pokemon Company to be upset with me. You know? Pokeballs are 4 for $4. Donate to St. Jude through the auction link that I just put, but you have to bid. And the bidding is already up at, how much? $122.50. If the winning bid for this set of a dozen hand-crocheted Pokeball treat ornaments goes over $300, I will be raffling an additional set, and there will be no purchase or donation necessary to enter to win that giveaway. If the person who ends up bidding the winning bid, it is $300 or more. Yeah, so that's why we do fan art. Pix knows all about this. That's why we do fan art as giveaways. I'm happy to share these beautiful, adorable creations with people. I have not designed any of these myself. I've used other designers, and so please make sure you're following the designers. K-Hook doesn't stream super frequently, but that's the person whose pattern and whose record I'm trying to beat. Hi, Chen, and Chen's been speed crocheting these too. So, every 50 new sub points, and currently And so we're also at our new follower goal is actually 7777. 12 cease and desist later. They will come after you, unfortunately. I mean, you know, Skip, welcome in. Hello. It's lovely to see you. K-Hook is amazing and does not necessarily stream very frequently anymore. I'm a 10 out of 4.4444444444. Thanks, Pix. You too. I'm not even going to say no you. I'm going to say we're both a 10 out of 4.4444444444. So I do crochet Pokeballs. I make little stuff like this. This is just a cutie pattern that I found that was free. And the designer is awesome. Lim, L-I-M, Len, L-E-N-N, crochet. Lim, Len, crochet. I love making cute little things, and I do have a bunch of stuff I need to list in my shop. And you can purchase that stuff from 9.5.live. I thought that command... Oh, okay, there we go. 9.5.live. Stream Elements was just thinking about it for a second. Lots of us in makers and crafting and art, we support ourselves not only through broadcasting, but also through selling finished items, digital versions of our work, prints. If any of you were at TwitchCon and had the chance to walk through Artist Alley, there's so many amazing people there with a bunch of really fantastic artwork for sale. And it is a really amazing way to support them. You know, most of them do stream, even if some of them don't stream super frequently. I grabbed a whole bunch of stuff from Artist Alley at TwitchCon because I love supporting my friends who are artists. Now you want to make Pokeballs? Do it. It was a hard lesson learned, but you feel better having gone through it, to be honest. Yeah, and I'm not trying to pick on anybody that sells stuff. There was tons of booths at TwitchCon that had all, like, Pokemon stuff and everything. You know, literally all the money you spent at the con was buying at Artist Alley. Same. I didn't buy any Twitch merch. Lily, I love you. I need an adult. You are an adult? I need an adultier adult. These emotes, though. Lily, I love you. We really love Lily. So I do have the Christmas lights sweater to work on. Yes, I know. It's literally 2 days after Halloween. This is fine. We also really love helping people who are brand new to fiber arts learn how to do fiber arts. And one thing I'm really a big fan of, and I'd love to work with them more closely, is the Woobles. So if any of you are sitting here and you're in from Front Page and you're like, wow, this is really cool. I don't think I could ever do that. You totally can. Kit Kat, who was here, who left to go grab some food, has completed something like 15 crochet projects since starting crochet using the Woobles. I love what they do. You're learning how to knit and it's a nightmare. What are you struggling with, Caravera? And I was just going to say, mermaids are never the problem. There were some redeems. Hydrate or dihydrate. Ian says you like... Oh my God. Ian, did you guys know for our 12 days? For our 12 days? Oh no, you... Caravera, we try to keep it like PG-13. And that word is, you know, it's an abbreviated version. You're good, Caravera. We appreciate you. We always are PG-13. It's not just because we're on Front Page. And that's another thing, right? Is that a lot of people, you know, they love Twitch, but they can't watch it with their kids in the room. Like, that's another thing I try to open up the possibility is like, hey, come over here and be a PG-13 content creator. You know, a lot of people do a lot of YouTube, and I do need to do more YouTube. And I'm also going to be streaming this month on Live Space. It's fine. Yeah, we have Front Page promotion through the Twitch Women's Guild. Chen, anytime that I go live in November. And so do a bunch of our other fellow Women's Guild members, as well as the Black and Latin guilds. It's so awesome that Twitch is doing this. You need to somehow find a devil dog pattern. You want to crochet? Oh, Redhead. Didn't Flava do this already? Didn't Flava do one? In the Discord. I'm pretty sure Flava posted. Corvera, what are you trying to knit specifically? Yeah, please come over and follow on Nine Space, Lord. On 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 Live Space. Goodness, I do not need an entire platform. That would be an absolute disaster. Nine Space. Nine Space when? No. MySpace, but Nine Space? No, you guys. Yeah, because I'm not busy. It's fine. I can get a whole platform up and running. It's cool. I am Mom from Nine Space. Exactly. You have to follow me like Tom. Exactly. You have to have me in your top 8. If you understand what I mean by that, you are my people. Or a Cluckster Cluck. Nine Space could be a fun podcast title. I have considered finally busting out. Astro and a bunch of other people have offered to help me with it. Where I live, there's very little light pollution comparatively to a lot of other places. And I think we could get some pretty good pictures of stars and the moon. And I have a telescope. It's not a fancy one. Oh, wow. MySpace with Tom. Tom, he was the original friend, right? K9.5 podcast when? Don't you tempt me. Don't you threaten me with a good time. Seriously. So, did you guys see my tweet? I'm going to be playing Roblox on Saturday to benefit Starlight. Right here on the channel, we're going to be doing a special Roblox tournament with some other creators. Never played a moment of Roblox in my life. It's bound to be, it's 100% guaranteed content. It's going to be nuts. It's this robot thing they're introducing, RoboCo Sports. I am partnering with RoboCo Sports. Starlight asked me if I'd like to participate. 7 of 9.5 cosplay win. And that's another corner of Twitch I really want people to find out about is science and technology. We have Astro Connect right here in the chat who does astrophotography. Live streamed the annular eclipse that happened earlier this last month. And it was so cool. And yes, we love STEM. So there's all this amazing educational. I got to meet people from NASA at TwitchCon. The one person from NASA who's like a host of some of the programming they put on the NASA channel was like so delightful. They are fantastic. And I'd really love for our friends that do stuff like astrophotography, astrobiology, like Moo Hoodles does. I'd love for them to get, more involved or get NASA to like work with you guys, because like how cool would that be if y'all got to be on a program, on the NASA channel about your love of astronomy and astrophotography or astrobiology or any of it. And our friend Science, who does a lot of really cool stuff, scientific deep dives, and describes himself as a science communicator, but also does art, also does a lot of really cool artwork stuff, digital art on stream, and has like the cutest baby. And again, Science is a family friendly. Welcome in, Shin. Thank you so much for joining us. Science is family friendly. If you have littles, you can watch it with your older kids and talk about the science stuff that he's exploring. And if you have toddlers, you can hang out and listen and enjoy the content. You don't have to worry about reaching over and turning it off really quick. Which we love our 18 and over friends here on the platform, but as a parent, I made the conscious choice when I first started streaming to try and make my content friendly to families, because we're PG-13-ish. I'm not aiming my content at children, but it can be hard to find entertainment on live streaming platforms that you feel comfortable having on in the background while you're caring for your kiddos. So, heck yeah, are you kidding me, Astro? I love what you do. I really do. And then we have someone like Pix, who is an incredible fiber artist in his own right, but also devotes so much of his time and energy to helping people who are new to the crafts, showing off other people's beautiful work, building all this community, celebrating other people and their achievements. And, you know, we're so lucky to all have each other in fiber arts on Twitch, in Makers and Crafting on Twitch. You appreciate other family-friendly streamers. Again, it's not, I am, Shin, this is Crochet. And please ask questions, front page, if you're not familiar with this stuff. I am more than happy to answer. This is Crochet. I've been crocheting since I was 7. I'm missing a finger, right? So, like, if you think you can't do this, oh God, Slinky. Just a second. Okay. And look, see, I'm not being offensive. I'm missing a finger, so I basically use this like my index finger. See, I don't need a prosthetic for this finger, but what would be funny is to have like a whole fake finger sticking off my hand like this. Like an extra pinky. Anyway, 10.5. Shin, we have so many people that would be more than happy to help you, either be it live or, and I'm actually considering Grumpy Crane. Hi, Grumpy. Your mother used to crochet. Shin, this is crochet. I also knit. I cross stitch. And I've done a bunch of other stuff that's not necessarily fiber arts. Needle felting. I've done needle felting on as details on items. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Grumpy. Funny thing is, you were born with an extra thumb. Were you really? Welcome in, readers. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gay Raven, for the follow. Thank you, Shin the Ninja, for the follow. We appreciate you all. Everybody's welcome. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid. And I really appreciate all of you coming in with Grumpy Crane, who is also a really fantastic artist. Is it subscribe time? I mean, are you looking for a Crunchyroll? Did you guys know? If you subscribe or gift subs in any channel that has this promotion, as long as you are a new user, regrettably, this offer is only available to new users. So if you've previously been subscribed to Crunchyroll, I don't believe you can take advantage of it. Please check the blog post for all of the info. But if you gift a sub or sub yourself, you're eligible for a Crunchyroll Mega Fan Premium membership, a 60-day free trial. And you'll be able to claim that in your drops and rewards here on Twitch. Grumpy Crane, what were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Pukara, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but you already have Crunchyroll. I mean, people subscribing helps us try to get to Partner Plus. Yes, and there's also the Hype Challenge, which starts in 4 days. When it rains, it pours, you guys. Yeah, Hype Challenge. Pukara, thank you. Thank you for bringing that up. I mean, you know, it's hard because here's the thing, right? I really, really appreciate those of you that are planning on doing stuff during Hype Challenge. Just understand, it doesn't matter to me when you do it. Hype Challenge is cool. I'm glad they picked me for it. I think it's really neat. I plan on basically just giving most of those prizes away. You topped up bits recently too, Pukara. Pukara, thank you. Honestly. Yeah. I mean, it's like white noise to me anymore, Gay Raven, so I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, okay, it's time to squeeze a rubber chicken. They do, Kit Kat, yes. You're part of the Crunchyroll thing too, so if you know any other creators on the list that you like, let Grumpy Crane know, because you're trying to get... There is a list, Grumpy Crane, that is like really huge, so you're talking about like maybe a smaller list. So you have to be in Just Chatting Art. There's specific categories you have to be streaming in. Otherwise, I would be in Makers and Crafting today. So I will probably try and help people take advantage of that like this week and then maybe the last week, which is the last week of November. Okay. We have a raid video for you guys, which I'm super excited about because I love our raid video. And then Grumpy Crane, we've actually decided that we're going to hold off on the pair eyewear topper thing in general. But because you're our first raid of the day, maybe we let the first raid of the day pick. I was thinking about this and I was like, first raid of the day could pick. And then following raids after that, we're still going to do the thing, Grumpy Crane. We're always going to do this for you. Grumpy Crane, I want you to please let us know when you're ready with links. We want you to post your links to chat. You need to have a sub badge to do it without a permit. So please just say link ready and we will gladly give you a link permit and you can post your Instagram or whatever. Any of them that you want. All the links, Grumpy Crane. If you have a link tree, you can just drop that in the chat, but please let us know you're ready first so you don't get bopped by the bot, okay? Raid video coming right up, chat. This is an amazing warning-tisement is what I like to call it, that our friend Jonathan X. Ruth put together for the channel. And after you see this, if you don't feel like you've been sufficiently warned about the fart noises and the rubber chickens, then I'm not sure what to say.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Grumpy Crane links at the top of chat, pinned to the top of chat. Please click on them and follow Grumpy Crane on Instagram. It looks like, right? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Want to pick some pair eyewear toppers? Grumpy Crane, you're our first raiding party of the day, so maybe that's what we need to do for now. And then, so we had a hydrate from Ba while I was still in the starting soon screen because Ba loves to do that. Pix, thank you, friend. Seriously. You know what? I had the volume turned down because that baby shark thing is so loud, the mariachi baby shark. I had all the volume turned down.
Another one.
Kit Kat.
Cotta gifted a tier 1 sub to Grumpy Crane Studio. They have given 283 gift subs in the channel.
Kit Kat, I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for that gift sub for our awesome friend Grumpy Crane, who's very, very, very talented. You guys, we do a Discord show and tell after the first ad break, which is in about 20 minutes. I don't know if you have anything to post in there, Grumpy Crane, but Grumpy usually posts in there and we get to ooh and ah over his amazing miniatures. They are beautiful. He has like some serious painting talent. So there's also that kind of content on the platform where gaming and art are intersecting, right? So like the fan art with the crochet is part of it, but also someone like Grumpy Crane who does these really cool miniatures that a lot of them are related to like role-playing games and other stuff like that. Some of them are just cool and interesting. Some of them are like Pokemon and they're like mashups or they're like different interpretations, like horror Pokemon and cool stuff like that. Like today's a rare day where you don't, no worries. But so you can check it out on the Instagram that's pinned at the top of chat. And that's another way to support our friends who bring their communities here is to make sure you're following them on their other socials, okay? The algorithm is It's a thing. Definitely. And it's hard because so like when Calamity Cat was on the platform, who's the person who got me to start fundraising for Starlight, Calamity was using something where it was like Raindrop IO, I think it's called, and trying to compile like a whole list of all these different people that do makers and crafting. Like I feel like what Calamity was doing was very similar to what Moko Made does. And that's one of the teams that I'm on. If you guys are interested in this kind of content, you've got to hang out with the Mokos. Or I should say more specifically, if you're interested in streaming this content, if you are a creative who makes things, whether they're physical items or digital items doesn't matter. Or if, you know, it could be music, doesn't matter. If you do creative streaming, honestly, if you're not already following them and hanging out in their streams, I recommend... I so recommend what they do that it's not even funny. Like, I am not ready to start my own Twitch team. After I reached Partner, I reached out to them and said, hello, I love what you do and I want to be on your team. I think they are doing such a great job of providing a space for people who are creative streamers to network. Don't do it. This reverse psychology craft. They're amazing. They're a sibling. They are a sibling team. They stream together every day, Monday through Friday. And they have a whole channel in their Discord for, as they call it. I'm trying to find the emotes. I'm trying to find the shart emotes. Now don't get it twisted. Moko, never heard of them. Thank you. It's art. Where is it? I have so many emotes from all the generous people in all of the communities gifting me all of the subs. It's a portmanteau, people. It means share art, okay? I can't do a fancy one for him, but we can do this. Moko Made, and I'm on team Moko Loco. Which, like, they have done so much for people who do makers and crafting and art. It's incredible. Yeah, please, Corvera, give them a follow. They're amazing. You do have something to share today. Excellent. Pop it in there, and I can always go over there and look at it now while you're here. So, again, you know, wanting to learn to crochet, like, we're all about that here. Struggling with something with crochet. I've been doing it since I was 7, and I'm not, like, the foremost expert in the whole wide world, but I certainly will help you as much as I possibly can. Maybe we'll learn something together. If I can't answer your question, we'll find the answer together. So, you know, please don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. We do not gatekeep. We don't shame people for asking questions. If you're a beginner, we want you to feel supported. Get supported, nerd. If you're interested in streaming crafts and you don't know where to start and you need advice about equipment and setup and all that stuff, I have 5 years of experience streaming it. And I am also, again, not the foremost or the best at it by any means. Not that I'm trying to be. I just try to improve. It's kind of like what I tell my kid about cross country. I'm just always trying to improve every day as much as I can, considering that I'm a mother of 3. I have 2 cats, 2 dogs. You know, I work a part-time job as a drama teacher after school. Like, I got a lot going on. So my journey looks different from other people's, but that's also important to show people, is that, like, there's, you know, so many different ways to approach all of this. No, Jess, I am not. Both Derek and Devin congratulate and thank you. They say they are super proud of you. I hecking love them so much. It bums me out that I'm live at the same time as them every day. So on the off days that I'm not live on a weekday while my kids are at school, I love being in their channel. I would spend so much more time with them. Like, honestly, I really would. I have so many, speaking of lurking friends, I have so many tabs open, like, where I have no idea how I got to their channels right now. There's so many people Who are they? This one's playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron. You can't stay. You got to read with it. No. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you, Kimmy. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. Oh, the Mokos. I love them so much. You guys, please. You got to do the thing and follow them. They're incredible. I love them. Was TCM Chronic? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh? Iridicam wife, another really awesome friend of the stream. Craft wins, really awesome friend of the stream. Craft doesn't stream super frequently, but has been incredibly generous here with our charities. Humbler John, Derek's mad I'm not at 69.69. Humbler John, just tell him now we need to get to 69.420. That's it. Easy. Skip, they're amazing. I love them so much. They're such great friends to people. Like, they, again, kind of breaking the stigma of like, now this, I'm gonna preface this by saying always follow the rules of an individual channel that you're in. But Moko's providing this example of lifting each other up, and especially with makers and crafting, it's the community over competition attitude. And there's room for everyone, and we all can have success. Moko's did what was supposed to be, I think, a 3-day partner party, their second partnerversary celebration, and they took that and they turned it into an opportunity to do nothing but relentlessly promote other people and their art. It turned into like a week-long affair, and all they did was give away stuff, do giveaways. You know, obviously the people who made the things had to make them and all that stuff, but they did nothing but host giveaways from community members to celebrate their partnerversary the entire time for literally a week straight. If that's not a prime example of people deciding to approach this whole thing with like positivity and an attitude of giving and giving back to people and helping others, I'm not sure what is. So I really love them. I believe in what they're doing. It's not just that I like them, because I do. I enjoy spending time in there. They're not family-friendly folks. But they're hilarious. They're like, we joke that we're like very similar energy-wise. It's just they're awful spicy over there, but I like it. I'm not saying I don't like it. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy, Kimmy. I'm glad it got there safely. Sam, hi. Sam. Oh, Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Chronic, the streamer. Yes, and Chronic is awesome. I've only hung out with Chronic a few times. I need to make time to hang out in his channel more, but he's very fun to watch. I have been raided into Chronic's channel and hung out in there. 69.420 easy. Let's hit 420.69 first. Yes, I was saying that earlier. We can't just blow past 420.69. You went down a hobby pattern rabbit hole. You started a duster cardigan this morning. Excellent, Sam. We love enabling people to craft. We grow faster together. It's true. Everyone should be following Kimmy. This is true. Kimmy's an amazing streamer. Please follow Kimmy. 7 full days. It was crazy. Yes. Got to go pick up lunch for the daughter, birthday girl. Oh my God, really, Skip? My daughter turns 7 in literally 1 week. Tracking sales throughout the community since the big PPE, and they're around 900. Do you know how huge that is for small businesses? Well, you're going to get more patterns, Kit Kat, when you get your Hobie Advent Calendar that you won. I'm super stoked that you won that, because it's going to open up a whole nother, like, it's like Minesweeper. And you hit that sweet spot, and it's going to open up a bunch more numbers. You put photos in the Discord. Excellent. Donnie Yon, welcome in. Hello. How are you today? Thank you so much for coming in. I don't know if you found us through Front Page, but regardless of how you ended up here, we're happy to see you. Due to Halloween, husband took Tuesday off and is working today, so you're home alone with both kids and a cold. Oh, I'm so sorry. Mods, heads up. I do not have an obligation after stream today. I do not need to stop streaming at the usual time for Thursdays. In case you are thinking ahead, thank you. You guys always help me stay on track. You learned the berry stitch. So like for making like the strawberry things. So cute. If you hadn't won, you were going to buy it. Well, there you go. You think I will like the photo of the ghost with the 9-point post-it? Oh my goodness. Crafting enablement is definitely a game of Minesweeper. The mines are your wallet. The open areas are the possibilities. You were so sick yesterday that you didn't even feel like knitting. Oh, Safety, I'm so sorry. You found me from the Women's Guild Discord. Let's go. What's up, Krusty? How's it going? Do we have Krusty, our other Krusty in here? Do we have multiple Krusties in here right now? So what I'm working on right now is a Christmas light sweater. This is a free pattern available from Hobie.com. I am not affiliated with them in any way. Hit me up, Hobie. Woobles, you guys are missing out. Come on. Let's go, guys. Seriously, though, it would be my dream to work with Hobie, to work with Woobles. Would love to work with them. I am a Knit Picks and a We Crochet affiliate. If you're looking for supplies for fiber arts, specifically for knitting or crochet, you can use ! Knit Picks, ! We Crochet. If you make a purchase using those links, I receive a commission at no additional cost to you. We have other affiliate links that you can check out on my link tree. If you're doing some shopping anyways, you know, please consider it. And speaking of Astro earlier, who does a lot of astrophotography stuff, Astro's always also really into brick building, as are many of our other friends who are here in the channel. We have a nice, healthy representation of brick builders here, and I have done some Lego on the channel. I also need to do a Gundam kit. Any Gundam fans joining us today who have never been to the channel before? My very first Gundam. And then, you know what I found, you guys? I found a crochet pattern for a Gundam Hello Kitty. It's taking every ounce of willpower I have. Not to just thank you for the Zoidberg whoop, Zundi. Dude. And there are actual Hello Kitty, like they have come out with actual Gundam. Gotta run to the post office. Ooh, let's do the Discord thing though while you're here. Let's do it. We're gonna do it early because ads are coming. So I'm gonna snooze the ads mods once and we're gonna do it now. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, join the Discord, post your creative projects. Okay? We stopped yesterday with my kids in their Halloween costumes. They're the only children whose faces are allowed to appear in the Discord server because they're my kids and I know it's okay for me to post pictures of them on the internet. I try to establish the example. This is so cute, Becca. Becca, this is so stinking cute. Wait till you guys see this. Please don't post pictures of children, even if they are your own. You can swear up and down that they're yours and you have permission. I'm trying to establish like this whole idea of like internet safety for kids. And that unless the parent is directly involved like I am, you got to be careful with this stuff, okay? Becca, get the heck out of here! Yes, Staffity, yes, that's the exception, is you put an emoji over their face. Then we're good to go. You want to show off their Hand Me in Halloween costumes, Staffity, I know. I already know this. Okay? We love that. This is so cute. This is our friend, Becca_MTBC, with this adorable, definitely not a murder bear, Freddy Fazbear that she crocheted. Becca is an accomplished fiber artist, a fellow charity supporter who is on our team, Team Quirky Cluckers, and has raised over $10,000 already for St. Jude Creative Season to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I'm so hecking proud of you. And your awesome community. Huge shout out not only to Becca, but to the incredibly generous individuals who have pushed Becca's total for creative season to over $10,000 already this year. And that's Becca's second charity campaign ever. And I know how easy it is to just foist the credit off onto chat. But you have to push the button and set up the campaigns and inspire people to want to do that. Oh, I love you.
Ooh.
Thank you. I'm watching you people. Good afternoon. Just popping in real quick to say hello. Hope you're having a fun stream. You'll be back later if I'm still streaming. I'm watching you people. Yeah, I'll probably go till at least around like 3 o'clock or so. Maybe a little bit later. We'll see what happens. Naughty Gnome, a group of friends got together and made this blanket for you. I saw you post that in the chat earlier. Each person made a square. Oh my God. And then lovingly sewn together. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you will surely treasure this for many years. What a lovely idea. And look, each of these was made by a different person. So this means someone had to take the time to block these so they would all be, so you could stitch. So if you don't understand fiber arts, what these are basically is they're little, it's pixel art, but using crochet, and you do little blocks of color, and you do them for the reason it's called C2C is because you work from one corner to the other. So you can do a corner piece, and then the next row has 2. And then the next row has 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And you just have to make sure you're paying attention to where it's like kind of like the same idea behind cross stitch or purler, right? All these different art forms that are pixel art, they are all easily translatable to each other. Ask Pix about this. Pixel art for life. And there are awesome tools out there like WinStitch, like Stitch Fiddle, where you can just plug a picture in there and it will give you a chart so that you can create your own custom pixel art. How cool is that? And you might want to do some adjustment. Like people will find after a while they get comfortable changing some colors here and there, moving some pixels around. You can watch Pix do this stuff live on his stream. It's really fascinating. There's also Cupo Joe. Pix, do you want to shout out Cupo Joe? People who do like pixel art for emote commissions and all this other stuff. It's super cool. Yeah, Cupo Joe. Is Cupo Joe partner yet? Can we get Cupo Joe partner yet, please? Hashtag Cupo Joe for partner 2023. Cupo Joe did a bunch of Pix's emotes. Thank you for the lurk. I'm watching you people. I really appreciate you. You like tapestry crochet. That's also another option for sure. So this is beautiful. Naughty Gnome, what a lovely gift. I think this is adorable. And just again, like you said, the fact that people came together to do something like this for you, I know that it means a lot to you because it would also really it would break me. Not that I need any additional breaking. No breaking necessary, please. Like I need to buy stock in super glue. Current mess around / palette cleanser piece, the Devourer of Worlds from the Deep Madness game set. This is, look at this. Look how cool this is. Pix, never heard of him. So cool. There's like a ton of detail here. Like this is I don't want to get into this, but I do. I want to get into mini painting, but I don't. Oh, there's the ghosty that I made for Kimmy. I love you, Kimmy. You're so sweet. Thank you, friend. Aw, and you're watching me. The ghosty on your laptop. I love this. Hi, Peach. Peach. Oh my God. Oh, he he fully deserves it. So again, this is an art streamer we're talking about, Cup O Joe, who is insanely talented. Like, I'm not just saying this. I'm so impressed with what he can do with pixel art. Because, like, you might think it sounds easy, right? Whatever. You just put some blocks together. Oh, thank you for snoozing the ads. You just put some blocks together. Ian, are you still here? Ian Douglas. Ian Douglas, are you still here? You just put some blocks together, right? Or whatever. No. It's actually like, Zach! What's up, Zach? Speaking of nerds. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, readers. Hello, everybody. Come on in. We're just showing off some community artwork in our Discord server in the Show and Tell on Stream channel. Which if any of you, Fred Nudo is here, and AZ. Welcome, friends. Hello, everybody. Come on in. Hello. If you haven't been here before, I am 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Come on, camera. I'm trying to show them. The nub. Trying to give them some nub. Yes, that is the reason for the nickname. It happened when I was 4 years old. It was just a freak accident. When about 20 years later, when I was working in a restaurant, a friend of mine casually tossed the nickname 9.5 at me while we were polishing silverware in the wait station. I remember it. Everyone who was standing back there doing their side work all starts cackling. I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. Lucky for you. I have an excellent sense of humor. So the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. What a free... Pixar, I think you should know. If anybody's going to know, it's going to be you. Ayo. We love pics. We do. You'll take those shots fired. Zach, how was your stream? What were you up to? Zach does a lot of brick building on stream. Also some gaming, and has been an awesome friend of the channel for a really long time. And I super appreciate you. How you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. Commissions are open for Grumpy Crane for the holidays. Doesn't matter if you need it printed, painted, or if you already have the model and you want it painted. So what I was going to say about Ian earlier is Ian has offered to do it again with the dragons, you guys, and is going to be, has already, I believe, printed up 12 3D printed dragons for us to give away during our 12 days of streaming event to benefit Starlight Children's Foundation. Getting your sticky on with Spooderman 2. How was the Spoodermans? Did you have fun? My kids are probably going to start bugging me for that game soon. I'm going to try to hold them off till Christmas. The dragons are super cool. I got one at TwitchCon directly from Ian himself in person, and my 13-year-old promptly stole it. I'm not even sure where it is. It's somewhere in the house. I could show it to you guys at some point. But I just want to shout out Ian one more time to say, like, Ian's generosity is legendary for a reason, and I'm so thankful for him. He does a lot for a lot of people on this platform. You guys need to make sure and show him all the love and make sure you're following him. But also our friend Panfred Nudo, who's also a big... we were just talking about people who really need that purple tick next to their name, and we love you, Fred. And I think you're right there, hopefully. So you guys, please don't do it just for the purple tick. But please follow Fred and hang out because it's such a good time in there. And he's so wholesome, so friendly. He's recognized LEGO fan media. If you're into brick building, you gotta follow Fred. But even if you're not, you'll have a blast in there. Like, again, this is another thing that we need to establish and to promote is that people can come to your channel and hang out and not participate in the same craft or hobby and enjoy themselves. Like, up to this point, I haven't done Gundam, even though it's coming soon, TM. Because I told Jang he could pick my first Gundam if we fundraise to a certain point for charity. So this is the one I'll be doing. But I love hanging out while Jang is doing Gundam. This Fred guy can make you. Yeah, go ahead, burn our last news because we're in the middle of Discord show and tell. So again, this is something we love to do. Like, look at this. Darby. Your Twilight Frogs. I don't know what possessed me to create this, but I love them. No regrets. This is a beautiful painting. Is this digital or is it traditional art? Either way, it doesn't matter. It's gorgeous. This is so cool. And it doesn't matter. I love the mashups. It's such a fun way to take two different things and make them. Oh my God, Flava. Oh, we do have a raid video though for Zach M. Rutledge Raiders. So thank you guys for coming in. Follows are appreciated. We actually just hit 7,000 followers on the platform. If you'd have told me 10 years ago that I would be doing this and we would have this success with building a community and with fundraising for charity and all the things that we do here, I would have laughed in your face. I would have said, yeah, right. Like 9.5. Because I literally have had that nickname for like 20 years. Would ever, in a million years, have it together enough to get partnered on a platform like Twitch, which I didn't even know about 10 years ago. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if you'd have told me I'd have a successful career in content creation and actually be using my theater degree that I got forever ago, almost 20 years ago, I would not have believed you. So thank you guys. And follows are appreciated. We're now aiming for 7777, even though everyone's trying to pressure me into making my follower goal 69,420. One day, maybe, chat. This was made by her grandma last year, and she loved it so much she wore it again. I do want to finish Discord show and tell, and then we have a raid video for you. This is so adorable. Her grandma made that. It's really good. Safety, I thought that was you. Safety, this is really good. Like, I would assume you had bought this. Micro Kyle, this is adorable. Look at that's a quarter for scale. So cute. Are you using a pattern, Flava? Part of a whole Pride Puppy series going on your Etsy. You came up with your own pattern because you didn't like the one that's out there. You need to publish it. Do you need testers? This is adorable. I love this. Trans Pride flag colors. We love that. So cute. These are some things you've worked on over the last month or so. Jello the jellyfish, Tabitha the tabby cat, and an in-progress shot of what will be Bokoblin from The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Very cool. Ooh.
Congrats.
Oh my freaking God!
Excuse me. I mean, we're PG-13. Excuse me.
That's a lot of bits!
How dare you? Like, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you pay, like, the better part of my electricity bill to keep the stream going like that? Thank you, Craft. You're so sweet. That's really kind. Thank you. Aw, so cute. I love these. They look so good, Kasara. Princess Kimmy. Oh my God, you guys, there's so much stuff. Let's do the raid video really quick. I could see there's more posts. Wait, how many more posts? Okay, we're almost there. Sally and Oogie Boogie. There was a house we trick-or-treated at where they were all dressed up, the whole family. Wynn's family costume for this year for our trick-or-treating, they were all dressed up as characters from The Nightmare Before Christmas, which is our family's favorite movie, hands down. Look at all your cool pumpkins. I love this. This is so beautiful. You're so talented, Kimmy. New start for Sleeping Luna design sweater November on row 4. Accidentally started in the wrong color. Oh, well. You know, hey, look, I look at this as like a Zen thing when you have to frog something and start over. It's like, oh, well, I enjoyed doing it. It's okay. Thank you guys for posting in the show and tell. Let's show our raiding party, our raid video. Many of you have been here before. You know already about all the fart noises and the rubber chickens, but I daren't skip the warning-tisement, as we like to call it. This was put together by our amazing friend Jonathan X. Ruth, and it's such a lovely homage to what we do here. And like I said, it's equal parts warning and advertisement. We are that fond of fart noises and rubber chickens around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Oh, thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I mean, a lot of you know a lot of this already, but that is pretty much what it's like around here on a regular basis. So, that's a dime in the picture. I wasn't paying attention. I'm glad you like it, Craft, and my friend is available for... Hey, Tony! My friend is available for commissions. Tony TM... Now, we're not sure what happened. Maybe somebody else decided they were going to be all feisty. Tony TM sent me this. Do you work with them? They should. Dr. Woe! Dr. Woe! Woe indeed. Do you work with them? They need to make you a partner. You need to be an Elgato partner like Stat, because you're always talking up their product. Now, does anybody want to claim the other one that showed up? Oh, you betcha. You betcha, Tony. Please, everybody, follow our friend Tony TM. This dude. No, I mean like that they sent it. Because Tony and I were talking and I was like, well, maybe I should give away the other one. But Tony was like, no. That's more buttons for you. Tony has 2 pedals. Dual feet. I have 2 feet. Did somebody else send me one of these? Because 2 of them came in the mail. Elfie, definitely Woobles, 100%. 1,000%. Can you guys please keep poking Woobles on your socials if you're doing them and tell them that I'm the... Give me the credit for... What am I gonna do with a 3rd pedal, Raven? You guys are too generous. You're too kind. I can't thank you enough. And thank you, Tony. Huge shout out to our friend Tony. And see, if I had these set up, I could press a button with my foot and have yay sounds and applause right now. I got 2 elbows. And a butt. I am not setting up a Stream Deck pedal for my butt. No butt pedal, no steak in the dryer. You're out of control, chat. You're out of control. I need 2 already. I said like 4 functions. Yeah, I'm stoked. So if somebody else sent that to me anonymously because there was no note inside, like, huge thank you. It helps if you use the command correctly. Thank you, Tony. It was also from Amazon, yeah. There was no note inside the second one.
But I love steak in a dryer.
Okay, SpongeBob. Don't encourage them. There's a ton of different ones, Elfie. They do have some that are aimed at intermediate folks. People who are like intermediate crocheters. So I would definitely get one. I would definitely get one that is aimed at the beginners. They will occasionally double send stuff. They legit have an option for that, and their returns nothing personal. We keep it PG-13 in here and no profanity in chat. You're fine. It doesn't bother me in any way. That's just a thing we've always done here. It's all good.
Ooh.
I saw you.
See? I'm going to be able to set up the pedals, and all this will just happen. Never gonna bork you up, never gonna bork you down, never gonna bork you up and bork you. Bork you up. Bork you up. Where's your dog emotes, chat? Show me your dog emotes. Hi, Science. Okay, thank you for the leet biddies, for the very leet cheer. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Craft.
Sorry there, Mom. We just aren't going to let you get any work done today.
You know what I actually really need to start today, after maybe a couple more rows of this project, is if I'm going to make a koala for Ramona for her birthday, I got to start it. Or I'm going to be up till like 3 o'clock in the morning. You found a lone pumpkin and you made the puree. Let's go, Raven. I'm excited to do that Gundam kit. Probably going to have to wait until after Ramona's birthday, maybe. We'll see. And a pumpkin spice latte, and yes, the pumpkin makes a difference. Wait, are we supposed to be productive? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. It's fine. We're at 70-20. How is that possible? We just hit 7,000 yesterday. Tell me you're a crafting streamer without telling me you're a crafting streamer. Yeah, so this is a free pattern. There's lots of really great free patterns out there. And in our Discord, our amazing friend Burning Emerald.
Come on, 'cause let 9 get back to her crotchet.
Her crotchet. Some of these voices are so cursed. The Kermit is like Wish Kermit. Cursed Kermit. What's up, Puzzled? Welcome in. Upgrade. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for following the channel. So, I think that this is the way to get people to come in, chat. Is to make sure my balls are visible. I do have some really great balls. I might not have the biggest balls on Twitch, but I have nice and fuzzy and warm balls for sure. Display the balls. You do love my balls. Balls in frame. Balls. More balls. Balls, balls, balls. Even if you finish them quickly, yes. Got to make sure we have the balls are visible. I'm glad I figured out what was wrong with this yesterday. So even someone like me who's been crocheting for 7 years can make a mistake and not be able to figure it out at first, right?
Visible balls are always a good idea.
Again, it's like so cursed. You know, just make sure you're observing toss, okay, chat? There are only certain types of balls that are eligible for this. So there's a lot that's going on, and it's easy to start feeling overwhelmed. So another thing I've thought about doing since I need to stream and just chatting or art is finally breaking down and doing a planner. I think it's time for me to really try and start using a planner effectively. It has the juice. Woo! I could tell you all about it.
Crochet.
Legit question. Are there any pink Pokeballs? Kimmy, the Master Ball is purple, white, and pink. And as the name would imply, it is the ball that will catch them all. Like literally, you cannot miss with a Master Ball. So if you play Pogo and you manage to earn a Master Ball, they are available in Pogo now. I have one Master Ball. But there might be one that's more pink. I'm not sure. There's a ton of Pokeballs. One ball to rule them all. I've also thought it would be fun to make raspberries. Pokeberries. And the pineapple berry. The love ball is pink. Oh, cool. I don't even know that one. See, like I know Pokemon, but I know it very casually. I'm a filthy casual. Oh, how cute. It has a heart on it. Oh my God, you could easily crochet this. Chat, you could it would be so easy. And you would just need to needle felt or to crochet a heart. Y'all, should I make a love ball? We should make that around Valentine's Day for sure. How cute is this? Do it, you coward. Unstable, thank you for the follow. OMG9, I need one. Heal Ball and Dream Ball are pink as well. See, look at this. We're learning today, chat. We're learning. I downloaded Pokemon Go the week that it came out in 2016. And I played it a lot at first with my kids. They didn't have their own phones at the time. They were really little. We'd go to the park and catch Pokemon. And then I kind of didn't play it for a long time. And then I actually started again when we moved to this really rural area, which is ironic considering that where we lived in the Portland metropolitan area, when we lived in Portland, like in the city, oh, I could have been spinning stops, taking over gyms, nominating stops like every single day. But I did get our shop, Pantheon Comics and Games in St. Helens, Oregon. After we moved here, we were presented with the opportunity to be able to start a small family-run business. We sell cards, so Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. We sell minis and all this stuff for D&D, Warhammer, and a bunch of other tabletop role-playing games. And we also sell comic books, manga, graphic novels, Funko Pops, you know, a nerd store, if you will. Paints and supplies for painting your minis, etc. So I got the Stop nominated and put in the game as a Pokestop, which is super cool. Arya's crying. Don't worry. Hey, Kimmy. Hey, Kimmy. They go through phases like this. I know you know this, but I'm just saying, if you can hear me, Kimmy, hang in there, Mama. I understand. It's really hard. This morning, Ramona was really difficult to wake up. And I just kept reminding myself that, like, these moments where the children are difficult, they pass quickly. And before you know it, they're gone. And there are people who wish they were having a difficult time waking up their kid. And that's not meant to make anybody feel guilty at all. It's meant to help you understand and appreciate, like, you're doing it and you'll get there and you'll get through it. And I know it can be really hard. And I love you. Big hugs. Thank you for being the soundtrack for running errands. Now it's time for you to recharge your meat suit. Hey, have a wonderful rest, Grumpy, and thank you. I appreciate you. Master Ball, Love Ball, Dream Ball, and Heal Ball all have pink. The Love Ball is all pink. Very cool. Yeah, I was wondering, like, if there is a ball that that like is like maybe not necessarily intentionally so, like a Christmas. I'm looking. What is this ball that's green and red? I don't know what that one is. It's green on top and it has red and yellow on it. I don't know if it's a park ball. I couldn't tell you because I don't know them well enough to know. Friend ball. No idea. Are there any charts where they actually show all of them and have all of the names? Come on. Like, some of them are just partial. Here. Pokeball chart. Yes, friend ball was the one I was looking at, Flava. Makes caught Pokemon more friendly. Cool. Dream Ball is cool. It's purple and pink. But that one would be a little bit tougher because you probably would have to needle felt the details on it the way that the coloring is on it. But the Love Ball would be easy. Master Ball isn't too difficult either. I know that Becca has made a lot of these. You're a Dream Ball. With names. Thank you. Yeah, Dream Ball is like got pink and purple. Heal Ball has like a darker pink. Cool. Cherish Ball would be kind of hard to do because you'd need to somehow make it like cut out. Kind of. I mean, you could just do it round anyways. You can do what you want. Well, Kimmy, I don't sell stuff that's based on licensed characters, and I'd be... Purportedly. You know, hey, listen, I understand, and I'm not trying to knock anybody that does, but, you know, talk to Pix about getting cease and desist letters and having their lawyers come after you. It is a thing. You know? It's not, you can, so for example, you can have free patterns that are fan art. You can do giveaways where you're like, okay, if we hit this amount for charity, but then like that giveaway cannot be directly tied to any monetary, like any profit for you. Meaning people have to be able to enter the giveaway without having to pay for anything. So like you could always say like everybody gets one free entry and then you get additional entries for things like being subbed or cheering a certain amount of bits or whatever. But you have to ensure that there's a way to enter the contest that does not cost money. And you need to be careful with that stuff anyways, because wherever you live, there may be laws around that kind of thing. And you want to exercise caution and make sure that you know, you're following whatever the local regulations are. Different countries, different states, they all have different rules surrounding things like contests and how people can enter them. Sure, there are some loopholes that people have exercised in order to make this work, and I have friends who have told me that I should talk to them about how they've managed to do this without getting in trouble. So again, all I'm saying is please proceed with caution. And I do not want to advise anyone and say like, it'll be fine. Just go ahead and do it. And then they get in trouble. Like, how awful would that be? I would feel terribly. And I am not qualified. I'm not like an intellectual property or a copyright lawyer. So please do your homework. That's all I'm saying. Kimmy. Now, Kimmy, I don't know if something like this would work, but there is the possibility, and I'd have to look into it, of like, say that you, for example, were to sign up for a membership on Fourth Wall, perhaps. At any rate, you also might be able to find somebody who is interested in doing this for you and has no qualms about it, and I pass no judgment. I would just caution people against putting up listings that specifically refer to the intellectual property, the copyrighted or the licensed character directly and openly, because again, they will come and find you and tell you to knock it off. You're very sweet, Kimmy. I love you, but we do love to promote our friends. No worries, Karen. Thank you so much, friend. I love you. I know you're here listening, but please do what you need to do. I appreciate our mods so much, you guys. We need all the mod love this month. Like, we always do, but like extra. Please love on them and thank them for all the hard work they're doing while we're getting this amazing opportunity. But it's extra work for our mod crew, and they deserve all the kudos and all the love. Spam your mod love emotes. Whether they're from your channel, this channel, another channel, there's some global ones. Please make sure you show the mods love wherever you go. But when there's extra work to do for charity events or the channel's receiving, you know, a boost in exposure and viewership, it means they do more. Even more than they already do. So we got to make sure we show them how much we appreciate them. Like, if I could, I would take you guys all out for lunch. And then you would argue with me because you're a bunch of nerds. And you'd be like, no. And I'd have to, like, sneak up on the server and be like, no. Gutty Buddy Show. Welcome in. Is it Gutty or Goody? Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Tell me how I pronounce your username. You're a nerd, you nerd. I did. Flava can tell you, I'm good at it. Listen, I worked in restaurants for 25 years. I know how to sneak up to the server and give them payment and be like, please do not. Like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There's something in it for you if you make sure that this is the card that is used to pay the tab. Heck no, Flava. There's no way. Are you kidding me? Gutty like Buddy. I figured as much, but you never know. Gutty Buddy Show. Do you stream by any chance? Gutty Buddy Show. What's up, Carmel? Welcome in. Happy Friday Eve. Yes, Friday Junior indeed. Yes. It is true. It's the truth. That is what day it is. You made it more Twitch-like. Very good. we do like to support people. You know, again, I would advise folks to always read the rules of any channel, you know, get to know people in there. Wait till you're asked if you stream, unless the person has made it crystal clear that it's okay to talk about it without being asked. Not because I think that that's the way it should be, but because every channel is different. And in some communities, they have trouble with people coming in and being like excessive and rude about it. And it just doesn't feel good as a broadcaster to feel like that's all someone is there for. You know, I highly recommend that you spend your time with people whose content you actually feel you enjoy, that you find value in for whatever reason. Better safe than sorry, for sure. And, you know, doing stuff like we've had it before here where people have raided in and then the mods go and look at their channel and they're still live. You know, people who raid when they weren't live at all and they're not doing it just for the lulz. Not acceptable. Not acceptable. Do not manipulate like that. You will get found out and you'll just end up being banned. And if what you want is help growing your channel and your brand, there's so much better ways to do that. It's just not going to be effective, frankly. It's highly ineffective. Yeah, like, you know, for example, I went through some serious growing pains when I first came to this platform because I didn't know anything and I didn't understand streaming and I didn't partake in streaming until I was looking for help with Fortnite quests for my kids. Unfortunately, yes, Kit Kat. Now, the hard part is there's people who do it as a joke. And it's funny because we know each other and I know that they're not really trying to get like Cuddy Buddy Show. Thank you for the follow. That's an awesome way to support the channel. And it costs exactly free $99. And then you get the people who go, does that mean it costs 99 cents? No. Stop it. Let me have my pun. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. If anybody's here from Front Page and you want an easy and a free way to support the content, following the channel is one of the ways you can do that. Kit Kat. Oh my God. You guys, we got a raid from Kit Kat, everybody. You guys, Kit Kat's here. Kit Kat, thank you. All right, everybody, here's our raid video. Thank you, Kit Kat, for raiding the channel. Please post any links you'd like in the chat.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Of course you come in now, Amish. Yeah, we were actually talking about how it's not cool to do that if you are basically trying to fool the streamer into thinking that you were actually live and just get like shout outs and stuff. On the other hand, if it's, you know, people that know each other and they're just doing it for the memes. But like, you know, again, just It's really obnoxious too if you feel like it's like, oh, the person saw that I had, you know, additional viewership. And then it turns out they weren't even live and they haven't been live in a long time. Not acceptable. KitKat was being an example of what not to do. Yeah. We do love you, and I'm happy that you're delving back into streaming. And in all seriousness, please do follow KitKat because you know, you have shown so much love for this channel and for a bunch of other awesome broadcasters.
Ah, oh my god.
Yeah, do it. How you doing today, Amish? Welcome in.
Chickens attack.
Shout out to Amish, who is a brick building content creator, Twitch partner, Hot Pockets. What is your official Hot Pockets title? I can never remember it. Because, like, good for you, but Hot Pockets, no thanks. I never had one until, like, recently, and I don't know if I got the wrong kind of Hot Pocket. Or what? So many balls. I'm happy for you. I think it's cool. I think it's awesome. Amish was trying to get me to apply for it. I was like, ah. Amish is the molten lava in the middle of the Hot Pocket. Hey, look. Did you give away the stream deck? And I'm not picking on anybody for eating them either, okay? I use frozen convenience foods to feed my family when I need to. It's just a part of life. You know, trying to like create content, work a part-time job, raise a family. I'm a very busy lady. I rely on frozen pizza. Like, what's the difference nutritionally? Ghost won it. That's so cool. Awesome. See, like, here's Amish again, once again. It's not the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. Turning around and taking something really cool and deciding that it would make sense to forward it to his community, to someone who could really use it. Right? Because Ghost has been streaming, so like that's really cool. That's awesome. That's very cool. I'm glad to hear that Ghost won it. Ghost's very generous in a lot of people's channels, so it's always cool and really fun when really awesome, generous people end up winning the prizes. We're happy for anyone, and I love when it's somebody who, like, I know that, for example, like Angelic Dreamer won a gift card from us, and it was the thing that she used to purchase a camera to be able to start streaming. Like, that's so awesome. It makes me feel really great. And just happy for her, not about myself. Meaning, like, the community supporting me when I forward it to someone else. It is literally me just being the conduit. Kind of like Tony. Play, but don't overexert yourself. There's also a mobile app of Elgato to use as a stream deck. This is true. I believe you do have to pay for the premium version of it or whatever. But even if you have a stream deck, like, that's actually how I can do some stuff from upstairs when I stream using phones in the kitchen. Don't get me started on how I just really need to just, like, sit down and figure out, like, you know, a laptop setup for kitchen streams with all my extra time. So I'm crocheting this sweater, but I think I'm going to switch gears and I'm going to try and bash out a koala for Ramona. Her birthday is coming. As a reminder, every 50 new sub points, I have to stop what I'm doing, within reason, of course. If we're about to end stream, we carry it over into the next one. Every 50 new sub points, I have to stop what I'm doing and complete a Pokeball, a timed Pokeball speed run. And then we do a raffle and somebody wins a Pokeball. Every 50 new sub points. And I appreciate those of you that help support the channel the way that you do. I really do. And that includes just being in here and spending time with us. So we are currently at 16 out of 50. I should probably have that bigger on the screen. And I'm just like, why am I so shy about this stuff? I don't know. Touch Portal is a good free one. Thank you for farting out. Thank you for farting out, Kit Kat. You used Touch Portal for ages. Defo recommend. Whoops. Another speed test I'd like to do is the Lisa Gentry crochet speed test. So Lisa Gentry is...
Better out than in, I always say.
Lisa Gentry is the world record holder fastest crocheter according to the Guinness Book of World Records. And her record is 28 treble crochets in 1 minute, which works out to, I don't know how many stitches. What is that? It's nuts. It's completely nuts. Nap time. Enjoy your nap, Amish. He's not necessarily going night-night, but it's nuts. Have you guys seen the video of her doing this? She does a test where she only does 24 in the test, but I just watched it last night, Pix. It's really impressive. Like, if you are a crocheter and you've not heard of her, you really should check out the video of her. Just Google Lisa Gentry Guinness Book, Lisa Gentry speed crochet or something like that, and you'll get the video on YouTube of her talking about being the fastest crocheter, and it's pretty cool. I don't think she's still active on social media. I did read something that said that she was having maybe some, like, you know, repetitive stress injury stuff, which people do get with things like crochet and other fiber arts. So you need to make sure you take care of yourself. Take breaks when you need them. If you're feeling pain, you know, give yourself breaks and rest and stop and try and figure out what's going on and make sure you heal. I was going to yell at Duo in his stream the other day because he was saying that he's been, like, maybe kind of pushing it a little bit, but we love Duo. So that's, like, why I would yell at somebody about something like that, you know? It's like, if you're sick and you feel like you shouldn't be streaming, don't stream. I was going to try to get up super early this morning and start stream really early, and I woke up when my alarm went off, and I could tell that my body was really tired, and I said, nope, I'm getting the extra rest I need. I told you guys I wouldn't push it too hard, and I meant it. I mean, we're definitely going to try and take advantage of our situation this month as much as we can, but I'm not going to hurt myself. Who let Amish Jason here? Well, Pix just yeeted him, so I don't have a yeet command. Please continue to yell at Duo with me. Every time he sets a prediction to see how fast he can cross stitch, you think back to his injury. I know. Sleep is the best for healthy life. I understood what you meant. Don't worry. It's okay. I get autocorrect is not my friend, and I'm on mobile a lot, so it gets me on my phone even though I've tried to adjust the settings. Yeah, you know, when we care about each other, we're going to try and, but at the same time, you know, Pix and I have both had to have, you know, moments where we've had to say these things is like, Duo is also an adult. And while we can express our concern for him and encourage him to do the things that are right for his body and whatever, or if it's for somebody's mental health or whatever, you know, you do also need to understand, like, it's not fun to be infantilized by chat sometimes and feel like people are pressuring you, pushing you. You know, like if you're on vacation and you happen to be on a stream late or something like that, or you can't sleep, and having company from a streamer friend sounds like a nice way to be able to, like, at least pass the time when you can't sleep.
He has some arm stretches that have helped, but he was feeling it a bit. There's a balance, right? And again, so you can in a friendly and a respectful way encourage your friends to take good care of themselves, but like also recognizing, you know, that sometimes someone might be doing something that's out of character for them, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they are engaging in unhealthy or negative, you know, or that the behavior is going to have the negative consequences that you think it's going to have. I understand, though. I do get it. You know, we jokingly push Miro to go to bed sometimes. You guys do it to me, too, if you see me in a stream late. Sometimes people will come in and they'll comment that I'm on later than usual when I'm on at night. But you also have to remember time zones are a thing. And, like, if it's 8 p.m. for me, it's 11 p.m. for you guys on the East Coast. Hey, you. Why for you're so pretty? And please do not injure yourself. We love Duo, and thank you for shouting him out because he really is a lot of fun to watch. So he does achievement hunting in video games and also in cross-stitch, which I think is very cool. Like, my wrist started bothering me a little bit, and I don't know if it's from specifically the Pokeballs, but I gave it a rest while I was at TwitchCon. I didn't crochet at all for like 4 straight days, which is very bizarre. I'm not sure when was the last time I didn't crochet for 4 days straight. And it helped. And I felt less pain. And I'm only getting slight twinges here and there instead of like, it was like hurting periodically all day, every day for a little while there. So, you know, it's like, stop and stretch every once in a while. One of the board gamers you watch has an alarm that goes off so he can have a dance party every so often. The movement helps to stave off his migraines. Use tips and tricks to stay. Yes. I love that. That's really awesome. Also, speaking of challenges that have to do with like physical stuff, I have not yet completed, I have not yet fulfilled my obligation to you guys to do a 5K in a onesie. And what I might like to do is maybe see if we could do it for a charity. And I don't know how we would make it happen, but you guys could pledge via donations or something. I think there are some ways to do that. Maybe even that you can integrate with a Tiltify campaign, which would be fun. See, we're on track again. But I am actually going to stop here with this for now. And I'm going to start a koala for my daughter because her birthday is coming rapidly. And I always feel like a jerk if I don't do something handmade for them for their birthdays. And we're having the party here at our house, which I haven't done in years because pandemic. She does love Lilo and Stitch. Yeah. I made that joke earlier, Jazz. I was like, see, they'd really seal the deal for me personally if I actually got a Crunchyroll. If there was sushi involved. See, I don't know if they've done a promotion, but hey, Crunchyroll marketing department, y'all need to do like some kind of a promotion with local sushi restaurants. How are you today, Jazz? It's nice to see you. Jazz out here coming up with the real awesome ideas. Ding dong. Sorry, no Avon today. Just what they need to sell their product. Food poisoning. I love sushi. What are you talking about? It depends on where you live, right? Like, I don't know about where you are, Jazz, but where we are, we get really great fresh seafood. We live close to the coast. So we're only an hour from the coast. I've bought sushi grade fresh raw fish and made homemade sushi before, and it was delicious, and nobody got sick. Bruh. Oh, yeah, NYC. Dude, yeah. Clutch sushi. Oh, I bet. And there's probably a nice wide range of options in terms of price, price level, like affordability. Like, you can probably go some places that are, like, cheaper, but it's still insanely good sushi, and you can probably also go to places that are, like, really high-end and, like, some kind of, like, big experience or whatever. Friends don't let friends do gas station sushi. If you want it, NYC will have it. Yeah. LA was a bit like that, RC, but very expensive to sell your liver sushi. They throw their fish at the markets there. Yeah, same thing in Seattle. High-end sushi at cheap price. Yeah, they'll have it for sure. I do miss that about LA as well, is that like there's a lot more driving involved. Your travel time is exponentially increased to be able to access all the yummy foods in LA, but Like, and also like just any time of the night, decent food. Like any time of the night or day. There's places that are open 24 hours and it's like no big thing. It's like normal. Or they're open from like 11 p.m. until like 6 a.m. to cater to all of the degens.
Wait, what? LA has never-ending traffic?
Sounds of surprise. Huh? How you doing today, RC? And Jazz, what are you up to? I need to find either find a pattern or figure out a plan for doing this myself freehand.
Not images. I don't want an image. I want the whole thing. Google. Hello? Free crochet amigurumi koala.
Wait a second, you guys. I might already have the Little Bear Crochets thing. Is there a koala in there? Little Bear Crochets minis. Where's my folder? Dang it! There's a bear, a cow, a dragon, an elephant, a fox, a frog, a giraffe, a monkey, a panda, a pig, and a rabbit. And a hat, and a bat, and a 6'4" Impala. This is very cute, though. I think I might do this one. Hey! 29 minutes and 28 seconds for a crochet Pokeball for Chen. Yes. So I purchased a bundle of patterns from a designer called Little Bear Crochets. And I made the foxes and I've made the pandas. And there's a dragon in there. I don't know. Little Bear Crochets. Adorable amigurumi crochet patterns by Little Bear Crochets. The dragon is really cute. I have this pattern. I haven't made one yet. Very, very cute. That's just the pattern. I have the bundle. So a while back, this designer was running a promotion for a bundle of all their minis. And I couldn't help myself. I went ahead and I did it. And it's actually 40% off right now. The mini series PDF crochet amigurumi patterns bundle is currently 40% off in this designer's store. And I've made the fox and the panda. Easy to follow instructions, very cute. There are larger versions of these available on the designer's site. It's super cute. I wonder if they have a koala. Home. Oh my god, the rainbow unicorn. Hello. Hello. Ramona loves unicorns. So adorable. You guys got to check these out if you're crocheters. Look at this. Tall series are the big ones. So these are the big versions of the ones that I was doing. Oh my goodness. Adorbs. Look at, here's the big dragon. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, the monkey is so cute. I love the style. Monster patterns. What? Oh my gosh. That's adorable. And discounted bundles. So if you want the tall series, same price, 40% off right now, both of these bundles. Awesome designs. Highly recommend. Support these people with what they do. Purchase their patterns. I don't believe this designer has any free patterns. Oh, there are some. Look. Oh my gosh, how cute. So adorable. Pokeball. There's a free pattern for a Pokeball. Very cool. Witchy Woman. Thank you so much, Witchy Woman. You get a button press. Thank you, Witchy Woman. Thank you so much. Pukara. Thank you for the raid. Witchy Woman 503. Thank you kindly, Witchy Woman, for the $10 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, bringing our total to 454.44. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All of the emote spam in the chat and exclamation point FTKs to celebrate that contribution to our fundraiser for St. Jude. This is our 5th St. Jude Creative season in a row. I love working with them. They're an amazing organization. They really do a lot. Not only do they treat children and host their families at absolutely no cost to them at their facilities, they also conduct a lot of life-saving research. Pokeball pattern matches yours. You talked about it's just math, but it's funny to see, right? Yeah, isn't that interesting? No. Pukara, thank you for raiding. I really appreciate you, and we'll take great care of your viewers. Thank you for choosing me for your raid target. Major love to you. Please don't worry. I have to do it all the time. We do have a raid video for you, friends, to show you a little bit of what it's like around here. We call this a warning-tisement. Yes, we are that fond of fart noises and rubber chickens around here. Please enjoy.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. So, welcome in, Pukara readers. If you haven't been here before, thank you so much for coming in and spending some time with us. I'm called 9.5. The story behind the username is I had an accident when I was a child, and I lost the top half of my index finger. And then one day, 20 years later, while I was working in a restaurant in downtown Portland, one of my friends who was helping me get some side work done, we were polishing silverware, and they were like, all right, 9.5. And everybody back there just like busts up. And they're all looking at me like, uh-oh. And I cackled right along with them because I've always had a really good sense of humor. It's how I deal with a lot of things in life. And I figure it's like better to laugh than cry a lot of the time, right? And we had a good relationship with each other. We could tease each other like that. So 9.5, the nickname, you could say that it's stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. It was just an accident when I was 4. Traumatic, despite the fact that it was simply an accident. But again, it's never stopped me from doing a thing. I think it's a funny nickname. When people figure it out, they're like, oh my God, I never put 2 and 2 together. I'm like, yeah, well, I can never put 5 and 5 together. I always have to give people their change when I give them a high five. But I've been crocheting since I was 7. So did they ever catch the gator? So welcome in. We do a lot of fiber art stuff here. I'm right now trying to figure out a pattern for a koala for my daughter for her birthday. Her birthday is coming up rapidly. And I really, really, really appreciate you coming on the raid. Follows are appreciated. We also are currently, this entire month, we have a promotion through Twitch Women's Guild is working with Twitch. Twitch is working with the Unity guilds, the Women's Guild, the Latin Guild, and the Black Guild, to get guild members on the front page, which is so huge for our makers and crafting community, so huge for women and members of the Latin and Black communities. And some of us are members of more than one guild. So if you would like to apply for the guilds, please, first of all, make sure you have the streamer survey filled out in your dashboard, which is under your settings. And then there is an application available. I need to find the link. I had the link for it somewhere. I shared it with Ruru. I could find it in our DMs. When you apply for it, you need to have that survey filled out previously, prior to submitting the application. And they are admitting people to the guilds on a rolling basis. Last night, when I popped into our friend Kim for the day's stream, did he really, Goody Buddy? Yeah, I was 4. I popped into Kim for the day's stream. Kim got accepted to the Women's Guild and the Black Guild as well. Let's go. Huge congratulations to Kim, who was like, I said congratulations in chat, but I didn't say why. But Kim was like typing in chat going, no, I haven't told them yet. I'm like, I know I won't say what it is. I won't say what it is. I just wanted to congratulate you because somebody else had told me. So someone else knew that Kim had been accepted. But I'm excited for all of the new members. A ton of them have been flooding into the Discord server. And it's not just about things like front page promotion. There's all these opportunities that are listed in the Discord, a space for us to be able to talk about content creation and the challenges that we face and to celebrate our wins and all that stuff. So it's really, really awesome opportunity, and it is now open to affiliates. So please don't hesitate to apply. You don't want to go outside. You have a big fire in an industrial facility. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, Ella, do you guys have filter, like a filter in your HVAC? Pix is still here. Yeah, please be safe. That's no good. Plexiglass factory. So thank you for coming on the raid. We are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We will also be doing a fundraiser for Starlight Children's Foundation. I'm a Starlight ambassador for 2023-2024. And this coming Saturday, we're doing a one-off RoboCo Sports tournament to benefit Starlight. That will be using their campaign. There will be a central campaign link that I'll have available for you guys to donate to. Be lots of fun. There's some fun redemptions where you can troll me with your donations. Super excited for that. And we also are participating in the Crunchyroll X Twitch promotion. If you subscribe yourself or gift a sub, it has to be 2 subs worth of purchases. So it can be a subscription for you. It can be gifts to other people. They have to be new subscriptions. So if you've been previously subbed but it's lapsed, that would count. If you have been, if you gift 2 subscriptions, that also counts, and it can be a combination of the 2. But it's only for new users. You can receive a Crunchyroll. What is it? Super premium mega. Crunchyroll mega fan premium. Kiwi Blob, welcome in. Crunchyroll mega fan premium membership when you support Twitch streamers with subscriptions. And they have to be broadcasting in certain categories. And you will be able to track your progress for this and claim it in your drops and rewards here on Twitch. You get 60 days of free Crunchyroll mega fan premium membership. And this promotion goes through the 30th. If you need more information about it so you can make sure that you actually qualify, because there are some countries where it's not available, please click the link that's in that announcement from Mother Clucker, the bot. It says blog.twitch.tv, the Crunchyroll Twitch supported streamer campaign link. Click that, and that'll tell you whether or not you're eligible for it. Kiwi Blob, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. I think I'm going to use this pattern, chat. It is a free pattern from Furls Crochet. Not a fan of their hooks personally. Nothing against them. I have not purchased stuff from them, but I've tried them before and I didn't care for them. I like I like this style of hook better. I like the tulip. Tulip Etimo Red are the ones that are my favorite hooks to use. That link that's in chat for the Tulip hooks is an Amazon affiliate link. If you make a purchase using it, you'll be supporting the stream at no additional cost to you. I may earn a small commission from that link. That pattern is just adorable. It is. It's really cute. I think it could work easily as like a in like a soft yarn, but I do have plenty of worsted weight acrylic that I could use for it. Part 1 for this, we'll be making the head and nose of our koala. It must have been a craft along. It says for this week. Now it says 4.0 millimeter hook, but I'm typically going to say I would use at least a 3.5 or smaller myself for Amis, but that's my personal preference. Yeah, the fuzzy ears are cute, and you can do that easily, Gutty Buddy. Basically, what you do is you take one of these. I purchased this at the dollar store. It's a wire slicker brush. Intended to be used on pets, and I have to tell my kids all the time, please don't try and snag this out of my crafting supplies and use it on the animals. So it's got like the wires, and I used this on the Flareon that I made that was won by an anonymous bidder in one of our previous auctions to benefit charity. We do have an auction currently active. If you type !auction, you'll get the link to an auction for a dozen Pokeball ornaments. The bidding is already up to a little over $100, around $120. I'm sure Pix wouldn't mind, Chen, but you're so sweet for asking first. That's always important. So I do some needle felting, and that's one of the ways you can do this. This fiber was brushed out from acrylic yarn. It was yarn that I brushed out and made into fiber so I could needle felt details. We have an ad break, and I need to step away and check on my eldest child, who's home again from school today, and the pups. I will be right back, chat. Thank you for hanging out. For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? Yes.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? You let the other kids help. Everybody
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. I'll get some milk for you. It's too hot.
Oh my god. Hey, dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit.
You can't
Okay.
be a unit.
Start battle.
You're not a unit, Mommy. Mommy, you're not a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so loud. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here.
If I beat you in boss fight?
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my, chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, the automator has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I
instructions.
love you, May! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community! Here, I'll do my best impression of the, like, underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Clip this.
Thank you for the sub! Oh,
Me versus the last person.
Ooh.
Yes, 9.40.
Yeah, get! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo.
I have many talents.
Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah!
Are they doing
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No! Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits!
Oh my goodness. You look so gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous. No.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it.
Thank you, Redtastic. I totally wasn't
Oops.
raiding
she
the
did it
kids'
again.
Halloween candy
She
just now.
forgot to unmute. Got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby.
Redtastic, thank you so much for 26 months and for using your Prime. Thank you, because that does take some doing, right? Like, you have to know when your Prime is coming up. That reminds me to check to see when my Prime is ready. I have no idea. Have a lovely walk, Ella. I love you. Thank you for being here and helping out like you always do. I really appreciate you. Let me look and see when my Prime is ready. November 16th, 2 weeks from today. November 16th. Ah! Hey, you know, there's a lot of generous people around here, and it is hard sometimes to avoid getting sniped by a gifter, but, is it really? Oh my gosh. Really, Redtastic? I never would have guessed that. Not in a million years. You look amazing. All right, let's get a koala going here, chat. Again, if you're joining us from Front Page, thank you so much for clicking in and hanging out with us today. Chen! Chen, thank you, friend. I love you. That's so sweet of you to use your Prime here. 2 Primes back to back. Back-to-back Primes. chat, back-to-back primes. You are amazing. I love you so much. Thank you for that. It really means a lot to me. Like, we've talked about how, like, you know, to me, like, a prime is actually kind of like a really special thing because you have to do it once every 30 days yourself. So awesome. Thank you, friend.
Thank you, Bulbasaur.
Potter gifted a tier 1 sub to Shifty Cryptid. Potter gifted a tier 1 sub to Asham.
Make sure you claim your Crunchyroll membership in your drops and rewards, Kit Kat. Thank you so much for the 2 gift
Look what you
subs.
started, chat.
And for starting a hype train that's now already at 22% of level 2. How is that possible? Did somebody do something in the sound alerts that I missed? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's really awesome. Thank you for those 2 tier 1 gift subs to Shifty Cryptid and Ushao. And yeah, I was trying to say this earlier and I couldn't get it out. Witch from Mercury. I've actually been watching it. Thanks, Jang. Jang over here getting me hooked on the Gundam shows. Because I was like, well, if I'm going to make this thing on stream, if I'm going to assemble this, I better have some idea. Yeah, for sure. You should definitely have it unlocked now. If you don't for some reason, that would be something to talk to Twitch about. But yeah, Jang picked out my first Gundam kit, and I was like, well, you know, it would behoove me to at least have some sort of idea of what's going on with this kit that I'm putting together. It popped up right away. Awesome. Excellent. Yeah, take advantage of that. No, I am not just watching cartoons. It's research. So I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's planning on watching it, but just suffice it to say, the prologue is kind of heartbreaking. And then there's a really funny moment that is really like, let's call it very forward thinking, depending upon where you're from. That's really hilarious. That happens pretty. Scorpion Goddess Toya. Thank you so much for supporting the channel with a tier 1 subscription. And that's your second. So you had time to think about it. You know, you could have been like, yeah, she's great, but maybe you just like the emotes. I don't care. Either way, I so appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel. And by extension, you know, because I do this for a living and it pays our bills enough that I don't have to go out and find another job, I'm able to work locally for nowhere near the pay I should be getting, but it's okay. With local kids doing theater for them after school. So you guys, in a way, you are supporting that. You know, I would run a fundraiser with y'all for them if I could, but for obvious reasons, that wouldn't be the best idea for safety. So in a way, you're supporting education, local public education. You know, you're supporting my family and our charities. Thank you, friends. I really appreciate it. Emotes are Pog. Poggers. Poggies. Poggingtons. Poggy McPogface. Please stop me. Welcome in, Poggy McPogface. Thank you for following the channel. But I really love being here on Twitch, and I'm super happy I decided to take the leap and do it forever ago. And the channel has evolved quite a bit from the beginning. So like I said earlier, if anybody has ever thought about streaming crafts, but you just haven't gotten around to it yet because you're like worried about having like the proper setup and stuff like that, like don't do that. Welcome in 9.5 Pog Pillow. No. Exclamation point yeet Conan.
Another one.
Thank you, Bob.
Miro_B gifted 12 months of tier 1 to Go 1 McGill. They've gifted 4,732 months in the channel.
Well, I was going to do the shut up Conan thing, but... You were trying to yeet him, but you messed up and you gifted him 12 months of tier 1. Miro, thank you, friend. 4,732 gift subs. You are incredible. I appreciate the absolute ever-loving you-know-what out of you, Miro, and you could never gift another month of subs here, and I would be eternally grateful to you, but thank you for doing it again. And 12 whole months. Conan gets subbed for an entire year. Thank you, friend. And that also means I have to get up and do jumping jacks. I thought maybe we could have a hype train without jumping jacks today, but no. Now it's time. It's time, Chad. It's time for me to get up and get my exercise for the day. That's really why you did it, isn't it, Miro? Thank you.
125.
Thank you, friend. If we do a completed level 5 hype train, I have to donate $10. Don't have to. I get to donate $10 to one of our charities. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Here we go. Oh! Yeah, uh-huh. And I'm sure there aren't going to be any fart noises during this either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 48, 49, 50. Oh! Really glad I went to the bathroom upstairs. Look, I've had 3 children, okay? Thank you guys. Hi, Lotus. How's it going? Bathroom break, question mark. Lotus, how are you? You guys have a little less than 2 minutes on this 37% of level 5 hype train. Thank you very much for getting me up out of my seat. You guys do level 5, we do a $10 donation. I think perhaps it's Starlight's turn. And I'm currently crocheting a koala for my daughter. Her birthday's coming up. I don't know if this qualifies as an order per se, but she's been really into koalas lately. And she loves anything unicorns, princesses, etc. But koalas have been her main jam in terms of educational programming. She really loves that show, Izzy's Koala World. And they do share a lot of awesome facts about koalas. What are you talking about? What do you mean, Raven? You're doing well. You had an awesome Halloween in Las Vegas and now back home working on 3D print renders and crocheting the Twisted Toadstool hat. Very cool. Oh, yeah. Can you do that? I think you can. I think that's a Stream Elements one, so you should be able to edit it. What do you mean? Why? Thank you guys for the hype train. Oh, she loves anything pink. That's actually a really good idea. I could make her a pink koala. Why does it happen? I've never had that. I've never had... Is this some kind of a regional thing or something? Why does that happen? I've never heard of this. Again, it would be really cool if we ended up having, you know, the opportunity to qualify for Partner Plus. I haven't even looked at it. I guess I could look at it. I haven't even looked at it because I don't want you guys to feel like there's, you know, pressure for you to do anything. I want you to want to do it. I mean, we're at 148 out of 350 in October, and we're at 4 out of 350 for November. So it's on an upward trend, okay? August was 102, September was 138, October was 148. That's okay with me. You get the email when your multi-month resub runs out. Oh. I see. Thank you for the choo-choo, you guys. You're so amazing. Thank you for all the awesome support for the channel today. I can't thank you guys enough for being here while we welcome in new folks from Front Page. So if you're here from Front Page, thank you for being with us. Thank you for clicking into the stream. I very much appreciate it. And we gave one of these away yesterday. We are currently at 22 out of 50 new sub points for a Pokeball speed run and giveaway. So if you subscribe yourself, and the higher the tier, the more the points. What's up, 514? How are you? So I love the idea of Partner Plus in a way, right? Like, I think it's great that they're doing it because there used to be a similar set of requirements in order to achieve that higher sub split. And it was less attainable than the version they've rolled out now. It was actually, I think, 500 subscribers regardless of their tier. They pushed it down to 350, and it's points, not subscribers, which is actually quite awesome. Because it makes it more easily reachable for more people. Wait a second. Okay, I did it right. Hi, Dawn. Not for right now, Crafting Sam. I need to work on this for Moni. Her birthday is coming quickly, and I realized I hadn't made anything specifically for her yet. Coolie Spots, you have to have 350 paid recurring subscriber points, which means like, for example, Miro being tier 3, KitKat being tier 3, Karen, there's a few other people that have been crazy enough to sub at tier 3. Lily, Fairy, Slinky. Tier 3 subs are worth 6 points towards that total. Tier 2 are worth 2, and Tier 1 are worth 1 apiece. But they have to be paid recurring subscriptions. So the person has to be subbed themselves. It can't be a gift sub. It can't be a prime. It has to be a regular sub. And it has to, yes, you have to hit it 3 months in a row. So it doesn't matter if you get a windfall 1 month and the next month is slower, and you fall under it, you don't qualify. You have to be able to maintain it for 3 months straight. And then for an entire year after that, you do not need to maintain it, but you will receive a 70-30 split on all sub revenue through Twitch. What's going on, Dawn? How are you? Welcome in, friend. Now, that said, we are also participating in Hype Challenge from the 6th through the 17th. And then everything, bits, subs. I don't know about Hype Chats, actually. I should ask. I wonder how Hype Chats factor into that. Nori, kitty, how are you? You have stuff you need to get done and you're feeling lazy. Oh, I understand. Yeah, for Hype Challenge, I'm not sure. Hi, Dueling Needles. How are you, friend? Yeah, I don't know that Hype Chats count. And it's something they invited 900 partners on the platform to participate in. So that'll start in 4 days. And your resubs will count your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, I need to do this staggered. Coolie spots, there are requirements set forth by Twitch in terms of being able to unlock the button, but the truth of the matter is there's no strict 100% guaranteed qualification process. Like, you can apply anytime, but to unlock the priority application button, you need 75 average viewers over the previous... I mean, to unlock the button, you need it over the previous 30-day period. It's all outlined in the dashboard on Twitch. You're struggling at work. Your old laptop died and you got a new one, but you lost all your personal documents. Fingers crossed they can pull your folders. Oh no, Dueling Needles, that's so stressful. I'm sorry. It can be really hard for people to hit, 75 to 80 average. And most people will advise you not to apply until you've hit at least 80. I will say that I think that the requirements are also sometimes different based on geographical location. So, for example, in areas of the world where Twitch is maybe, not as popular as it is, say, like in the States and like Western Europe, and maybe some other places, if they live in a country where there's less Twitch viewership, they might be more willing to partner somebody who does not meet the minimum requirements, but is still like exceptional for their location in terms of the quality of their content and how many viewers they typically pull in. Uh-oh. Maybe there's a box outside. Sounds like a delivery, perhaps. Am I okay? Am I in frame? I'm sorry. Nora Kitty, how are you? And yeah, exactly. Like, it's very difficult. Getting partnered on this platform is really hard. It took us 5 years. It can be easier in some categories for sure. But even that, you know, it's like, and you shouldn't compare. You got to try not to compare yourself, compare your progress to that of other people.
It's muffin time. It's muffin time.
Actually, it's 12:30.
Actually, it's 12:30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's up, Macca? 7. Yep, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's Macca's calling card. How you doing today, friend? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is where I do the increase. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Yeah, just about here. So Nori Kitty, I take it you are in a part of the world where it is already Friday, maybe? And I know I've seen you in some other channels, and I've been there when I think it was Astro that rated you. Can we get a fancy shout out for Nori Kitty? When the cooldown lifts. No worries. Thank you so much. Does anybody know if Mix It Up has finally gotten on the shout out queue bandwagon? So I really don't want to have to set up streamer bot for just one. Command. Hey, hello, Kitty's cat. Hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you need the link to this pattern, Miro, to update that command? Yeah, and I've seen you in Astro's channel, but it was nice to be able to come and check out the content over there. I think you were doing like a DJ stream. It was really fun. If I'm not mistaken, if I'm not mixing you up with somebody else, I hope I'm not. Thank you. Yeah, you do VR DJ? Yes. Yeah, I love DJ streams. They're so much fun. It's really nice to be able to put like a DJ stream on, like when I'm like cleaning my kitchen or something like that. We have some good friends that are DJs in here. Blacklight, who's a fellow Starlight ambassador and Team Stream Stars member. DJ Tantrum SC, who does a lot of fun old school jams. Like from when I was in middle school and high school, if I come in there, he almost always plays Grooves in the Heart by D-Light for me. As long as he's not doing some kind of custom set. Did someone say DJ? Hi, DJ Gina. I love you. Are you going to be around on Saturday at all? I know your internet's a little bit spotty right now. Can we get a fancy shout out for DJ too when it's possible, please? DJ is one of our coordinators, our admins for Team Stream Stars, and an awesome human being who has just dedicated so much time and energy to Starlight. It's amazing. DJ and Blapple decided that they weren't going to let the Stream Heroes, is what it was originally called when Calamity was heading it up, that they weren't going to let the momentum of that group dissipate, even though Calamity had to move on to other things. And I hope Calamity's doing well. I think about her often, actually. She was something else. And they've done a fantastic job of keeping the love going for Starlight. It's no small task. It's a lot of work. And so I am now an admin on Tiltify, so I'm here to help with like anything that they need help with. As far as like, especially, you know, if you need an invite to the team, and there is still time to join us The sooner the better for sure, because if you want a package sent to you pre-stream by them, you need to have their form filled out by November 13th. Them being Starlight, there's a form you need to fill out for Starlight. Plus, they want your streamer bio and all that stuff as well. No worries. It's okay if you can't, DJ. I totally understand. And I'm sending you love, all the love. We do have a gift to give away. I'm trying to decide if I want to make that an auction or a giveaway of some really lovely custom-made soaps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Whoppy. Don't do it. He's drinking right now. Wait, are you live? Oh, do you have a thing that picks up on even like a chat shout out as opposed to the fancy one? Look at you. Ariella, there is a form. If you are in Team StreamStars, you need to make sure you join the StreamStars Discord. And I believe that DJ linked it. I'm not sure exactly what channel, or it could have been Blapple. I'm going to have to go check on the puppy. He's barking his little face off, and it's probably just because somebody came and dropped packages on the porch, and maybe they're now like putting mail in the mailboxes. And he doesn't need to bark his little head off. But he can't help himself because he's a Jack Russell Terrier, and that's what they do. Oh my goodness, little doggy. And I tried to get him to go outside earlier, and he would not because it's crummy out. But John did take them for a walk this morning. However, he does need to go outside sooner rather than later. Phone call, be back later. No worries. We do Pokeball speed run and giveaway every 50 new sub points, and we are currently at 28 out of 50, 22 more. 22 more new sub points. So that's if you subscribe yourself at tier 1, that's 1 point. Tier 2, that's 2 points. Tier 3, that's 6 points. If you gift subs, it's a point per sub for tier 1. And the same, if it's tier 2, it's 2 points per sub, etc. So it's for new sub points, whether they are the person subscribing themselves or a gift, but not for resubs. And it was less expensive, but I got nervous about being on front page. Kyberg, we're 22 sub points away. Kyberg. Hello. Hello, Donna. There's no pressure for anyone to do anything at all or to do any specific amount of anything. And I appreciate you guys. Oh, have I been saying it wrong this entire time? Oh my God. Yes, I have. I was in your chat when I was in the airport on my way home. And then you ridiculously, generously gifted me a sub to your channel. I couldn't stick around very long only because they changed my gate. And I had to get up and walk to a completely different concourse at the Seattle airport. Keyborg. Well, now I know, and I'm sorry. And you should have told me earlier so I didn't have to feel like a total fool. But it's okay. That's my fault for not necessarily checking. Keyboard. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I had fun hanging out in your chat. You were playing... What are you playing? You were talking with somebody in voice chat. I forget what you were playing. Hi, Chimera. Rounds 11 through 14. Single crochet straight around. What is he barking at? I'm going to go check on him. It was the Sunday after, TwitchCon was still going on. And I was stuck in the airport. So I was popping around to some different streams and I saw you were live. Keyboard does Minecraft and Sea of Thieves and other stuff too. You're confused. Minecraft Bedrock. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, Keyboard does a lot of charity stuff too, okay? So, like, please, everybody, make sure you're following. I'll be right back. I just have to go find out why the puppy won't stop barking.
Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep. I'm a sheep.
welcome, readers. Hello, Ayla. How are you? Raid and run, no worries. We do have a raid video for you guys if you want to take a peek at it. A really fun video put together by our awesome friend Jonathan X Ruth. Thank you, Ayla, for the raid. It is very appreciated. Welcome in, readers. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Ha ha ha. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. This raid video is an awesome introduction to the channel if you haven't been here before. Yes, we are very fond of fart noises and rubber chickens. We also do a lot of stuff for charity, and we're currently fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you want to donate to our campaign, it's !charity in the chat. And Miro is correct. We do keep it PG-13-ish here. No profanity in the chat. If it passes the Shrek test, you're good to go. If adults will understand the joke, but children would have a hard time figuring it out, we're golden. Thank you so much for being here, and please enjoy this video, and I will see you on the other side in just a minute.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. So, welcome in. I'm currently crocheting a koala for my daughter because she's been really into koalas lately and her birthday is coming up. So that's what we're up to on stream today. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a happy Friday Junior, as we like to call it. Thanks, Nori Kitty. Yeah, my friend Jonathan X Ruth made that and it's so good. She did a fabulous job. What was Ayla up to on stream today? Here, I can kind of figure it out. Makers and crafting. What were we making and crafting? So I'm in the art category today because I was selected to take part in a promotion for Crunchyroll. So if you are an anime fan and you've ever thought about signing up for a Crunchyroll Mega Fan Premium membership, you can earn a 60-day free trial for Crunchyroll Mega Fan Premium. All you have to do is in a participating channel, so I am one of those. In a participating channel, you have to purchase 2 subs. What's up, Space Hobo? How are you? So that could be subscribing yourself if you do not currently have a subscription. Unfortunately, resubscribing does not count. Or it could be gifting 2 subs. It's okay if you were previously subbed. You just have to not be subbed at the time. Laser burning a cutting board. That's hecking cool. And normally I would ask if we have an Instagram or something similar. If anybody knows Ayla Lovely's Instagram link handy, we could post it to chat, but please, if you don't have a sub, you need a link permit. We can dig it up. I mean, if you have the headspace for that, Miro, I'm not going to tell you not to. I'm trying to make sure I'm staying in frame. It's difficult sometimes because I don't crochet like away from my body like this. I usually crochet kind of closer to my chest. You do what you if you want to flex your detective muscles right now. Chimera. What are you up to, Chimera? Do you have any big craft shows coming up or anything? We were talking about how I need a planner. I need to finally break down and have like a stream and just life planner. AylaLovelyDesigns.com. Thank you, Kit Kat. Appreciate you. Yeah, Keyboard, you had said that there was issues with legal with the gaming system that your community funded through Starlight, and I'm sorry to hear that. Took the day off because you did an allergy testing today. Oh. When do you get the results from that? Did it make you feel ucky? I'm sorry, friend. Art, is it Quetty or Ketty? Hello, you were lurking on Ayla's channel and found your way here. Oh, awesome. Oh, I'm so glad. Fantastic. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for coming through on the raid. Ayla Raiders, anyone coming in from front page, we appreciate you being here. Art Ketty, you rhyme with spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti? Capojo! We were talking about you earlier, Capojo. You have to get a Lyme test done tomorrow. Yay. Oh, no. What all? Do I want to know what that entails, Chess? I'm sorry. What do you mean, good or bad, Capojo? What do you mean? I'm drinking peach sparkling water. It has no sugar, no sodium, no calories, no caffeine, no nothing. Other than flavoring and carbonation. Blood work. No, we were talking about how great you are, how talented you are, how awesome you are at pixel art. And we were all saying hashtag Cup Ojo for Partner 2023. This is your year, friend. I can feel it. It takes like an hour to show up on the arms. A couple are blood tests later and lung capacity tests. Def Mom Spaghetti lol. You're crafting yourself and happy to hang out. We love that. Art Ketty, do you stream? Do I or my daughter have a favorite Pokemon? I am an Evolutions kind of gal. I love Umbreon, although Flareon is also totally cool. However, I gotta say, I feel like Stuffle, shiny Stuffle, because it's orange and it's so stinking cute, might be my favorite for aesthetic reasons. Orange is my favorite color and Stuffle's just adorable. But I do like all the Evolutions. Super cute. And then my daughter does like Pokemon, and she plays Pokemon Go with me sometimes. She'll be 7 a week from today. No, it's not my favorite animal. Kit Kat, you know the answer to that. This is probably why I like Stuffle, right? Because it's striped. And my favorite animal is also striped or has some stripes on it. I love ring-tailed lemurs. I think they're just the coolest animals and they look so cool and they're like different and interesting. Very unique animals. They're part of the primate family, but lemurs are different. Snorlax is a good one. Yeah, Chimera. How about that, Snorlax? I know, Kit Kat, I know. Yeah, chickens are not my favorite animal. It's just something I say to my kids whenever they say, guess what? I always say chicken butt. Like a lot of parents have, say things like that. Maybe say that exact thing when their kids say, guess what? They say chicken butt or, my kids say I'm hungry and their father goes, I'm Friday. How do you do? Aw, Arcady, thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We just recently passed the 7,000 follower mark. I've been streaming on Twitch for 5 years. We just got partner in February. And then I was invited to the Twitch Women's Guild as one of the very first round of people accepted to the guild. And I'm so thankful to them because they're the reason why we're on front page this whole month. I mean, you guys are the reason because I can't do this without you. Yeah, lemurs are super cool. What is this? Oh my goodness, this is so adorable. Marine mammal rescue. What is that? Is that a seal? It's so cute. Yeah, and it's happening more and more. There's a redeem for it. In the charity campaign, Chimera. No one's done it yet. A live stream of Canadian otters. So cute. And ocean ASMR. I love it. I love the channels where they're promoting stuff like working with, you know, like marine biology and other cool stuff like that for sure. Wildlife preservation, etc. So where I live so it's an otter, huh? Where I live in Oregon, I live right on the Columbia River, and every year we get visited at least once a year for a good long, like probably a couple of months of the year, by California sea lions who didn't used to come up the river this far, but they're looking for food, and so they've kind of started migrating up the Columbia. The only problem with that is they do end up sometimes managing to find where the salmon are running and spawning and what have you. And so they do have to try to keep the sea lions away from where, you know, the salmon are struggling too. So they got to try to keep them away from the salmon. But they come right around where I live and they'll pile all up on the docks right on the river, and they'll be out there just going borp, 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 borp. And there's even a clip on the channel of I was standing on one of the docks and a sea lion pokes its head up out of the water and blows water at me. Like pretty close. Bye. And I like yell and scream and run off. They are no joke, especially the fully grown ones. This one was even like a baby one, and I was like, I'm out. Bye. But they'll all like just be bobbing around in the river and floating around and looking at you and stuff, and they're pretty cool. Thank you for staying through the ad break. If any of you got ads just now, subscribing to the channel is a way to turn those ads off and also support the stream. There's also Twitch Turbo. I totally understand ads may be a little bit of an inconvenience, but they are a part of how the platform works, and you are supporting the channel when you stay through them. Thank you. Wait a second. Yeah, okay, good. Oh my goodness, one. You were just going to say back from ads. Thank you. Well, I mean, Coolie Spots, a lot of us don't need to get paid, but when you do stuff like stay through ads or subscribe to the channel or tier bits or tip or raid in with your friends, you are helping somebody to be able to maybe like purchase a new piece of equipment or whatever. Lots of people do this as a hobby, you know, and it's not their main source of income. But I do appreciate the support because this is my full-time occupation. So welcome in, Chen Raiders. I love you, Chen. You're amazing. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much for raiding. How was your stream? You did nothing. I can't prove it. Thank you for the follow. Jeez-a-cash. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tashwin. Thank you so much, new friends. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know if you both came from the raid or if you're clicking in from front page, but regardless, we're happy to have you. Ooh. Art Quetty, thank you. Oh my gosh, Cranston. Oh, look at what Cranston did, everybody. Stream was good. I think we're all smeepy. No worries. We do have a read video for you, and I really appreciate it. Hey, Chen, we will dig up your Instagram or any other links if you don't just tell us. Please post them in the chat. We want to follow you on other platforms. We love you. Chen's an amazing friend of the stream. Please give Chen a follow. And if you're new to the channel here, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Very clever. Yes, indeed. A very clever, very bold coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Twitter, which you... No! Chen. Get nerfed, nerd. We love you, Chen. It's hard to get traction on Twitter. Trust me. I understand. Social media, keeping up with all the social media stuff can be really difficult. Please plug your Etsy. We have a read video for you guys to kind of give you a little amuse-bouche, if you will, to use some old restaurant terminology. I worked in restaurants for 25 years. This is a lovely, I like to call it a warning-tisement, because we are that fond of rubber chickens and fart noises around here, and after you watch this, you can't say that I didn't give you a heads up.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Hi, Taylove. Hey, thank you for coming on that raid from Ayla. We just also got a raid from our amazing friend Chen Chenoa. Chen's been doing some of these Pokeballs. But readers, thank you for coming and hanging out. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'm an open book. Honestly, I don't mind questions about the accident that cost me my finger. I just have found that some people come in and they're very demanding about the story. But I'm like, whatever, I'll tell you. It was a clock that fell off the wall when I was 4 and it smashed my finger, and I ended up having to go back to the hospital after the accident, after they amputated, and I had a horrible bacterial infection, life-threatening. It was like on the verge of sepsis. Well, yeah, that's why I love Starlight Keyboard, because the main thing I remember from that accident, outside of the actual incident itself, is being back in the hospital and being so bored. Bored out of my mind. Four years old and just bored and lonely, and it's kind of scary. And like, you know, my parents were visiting me a lot, and you know, they were taking great care of me, but it was not pleasant being stuck in there like that. And confused. What are we gonna get to? Did I miss something in chat? I I am sorry. I'm not ignoring you, Nori Kitty. What is the longest, biggest knit I have made? Well, okay. Hospitals are not set up to provide enrichment. That's just the long and short of it. Yes, that's the TLDR. What Starlight does is their slogan is they're delivering happiness to hospitalized children, and it's really true. You know, there are testimonials from parents where they say, yeah, probably the Gengar keyboard, where the parents will say this, is like, you know, that when they were playing a video game on the gaming rig was the first time I saw them smile. You know, that they're super thankful for the little red wagons that make being, you know, transported through the hospital a little bit less scary and a little more comfy. The gowns they provide are specifically designed for children, for comfort, for privacy, and they have fun characters on them, and they're nice and comfy. You know, not being able to wear your own clothes, kind of a really tough thing, a really tough part of the experience of being in the hospital, especially for an extended period. So I have a life-size Gengar that I'm in the middle of, and you can force me to work on it. It's not that I don't want to work on it, you guys. It's just there's a lot of other stuff all the time. And it's unwieldy. Getting it out is a whole process, and then... How long has Starlight been around? I'm not 100% certain of that. Keyboard, do you happen to know? I know St. Jude was founded in the 1960s. I probably should know that. The history of Starlight. I want to say maybe 1980s. Perhaps. Mid-80s in Australia. And I was going to say, and it originated in Australia. So some of the videos that we watch for Starlight feature one of the CEOs is Australian. 1982. Thank you, Cranston. Gray Overcast Art. I think I'd be willing to trust Cranston only because, and you have a question mark after yours. Cranston A, very into the details, very detail oriented. And I'm also a huge supporter of Starlight in this channel and others. Why Gengar? Are they your favorite? Nope. Just thought it would be fun. Let chat decide what Pokemon to crochet, and we ended up doing Mew.
That's the one I couldn't remember the other day. I was trying to list off all the Pokemon that I've crocheted, and I couldn't remember. There was one, and I was like, I can't remember which one it is that I'm not saying right now. Because I've done Eevee, Flareon. I know I'm supposed to do Glaceon, Chimera before you even say it, and Pumpkaboo. Eevee, Flareon, Leafeon, Lechonk, Mew. No, I haven't done Jolteon. I need to do a Vaporeon. No, not Vaporeon. I need to do Glaceon, Pumpkaboo, life-size Gengar. I really want to make a Stuffle, but nobody asked me to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, 17. Absolutely, Art Ketty. Thank you so very much for coming in on the raid and hanging out for a bit and for following the channel, and I hope we see you again soon. Specialized gowns that are the kids possibly worked on in the early mid-2000s and wondered if they may have been from Starlight. Entirely possible. And a lot of the hospitals that end up receiving stuff from Starlight, if they've never received it before, they're overwhelmed with requests for them. And also, so I had asked for Portland area hospitals and our donation of handhelds, most recently that I was informed anyways, ended up at Randall Children's Hospital, which is part of Legacy Emmanuel in inner Northeast Portland. And
I believe it was Tara, that told me that the hospital was so thankful because they have received gaming from Starlight in the past, but it had been a while, and there's a high demand for it. So it was awesome for them to get 3 more Nintendo handhelds for kids in the hospital there. And they all say Coop Troop on them. They all of them say Coop Troop on them. I had them engrave, from the Coop Troop because you guys did that. And it really means a lot. I might have personal reasons to be super thankful to you all, perhaps, like we just talked about. And beyond the fact that I had an experience being stuck in the hospital as a kid, not even for that long compared to a lot of other kids, but still. I am a parent. I have 3 kids. I think about how hard it would be. I think about my own parents and how they must have felt seeing me stuck in the hospital and bored and lonely. I think about my own sister who was just recently in the hospital after a procedure that she was supposed to have that was supposed to be easy and open and shut. Had very serious, like life-threatening complications afterwards. And she spent the better part of the last 2 months in and out of the hospital. And we think we're in the clear now, thank goodness. I messaged her yesterday. She said she was having a rough day. The hospital is not a fun place for anyone to be in. And for kids, I love doing 12 days because especially this time of year, such a hard time to be stuck in the hospital. Oh, Flava. It's really, really heartbreaking for everyone involved. Oh, Lightning Builder. And so your donations really do have a direct impact, whether it's for St. Jude, whether it's for Starlight. The families super appreciate it. I've met St. Jude families. I've talked with kids that have benefited from their services during the period that we've been actively fundraising for them. Yeah, I just feel for her. She's, they have a big move coming up. You were in the hospital for 2 weeks junior year of high school, and it was terrifying. Your parents couldn't be there all the time and couldn't do anything for you. All the hospital had for you were beads, but it made a difference. Yes. It's so awesome what they do, and you can't put a price tag on the peace of mind that it gives parents to see their children like with just even a moment's worth of happiness. A deck of playing cards. Honestly, I had a nurse that helped me learn how to make tissue paper flowers while I was like still had dressings on my wound and a cast on my hand because not only did this accident cost me the top half of my finger, but the clock fell backwards onto my arm. And from where the impact of the clock falling this way after smashing my finger, it went wham. And I had a hairline fracture from my wrist to my elbow. So on top of the incision, or I should say the amputation and the resulting stitches and sutures, I had a broken arm. And so I had to have a cast on this hand for a while. And then following that, this is another thing they do that's so amazing. They bring VR to hospitals that serve children. And that way, when they have to have treatments like I had to have, because there's a little tiny, almost looks like a hole right here that if you look at my finger super closely, you can see it. Come on, camera, do your job. It's too close. Whoop. Nope. Come on. When we do Nubma, you can probably see it. Cameras are not cooperating. There's a little teeny tiny hole right here. And they had to actually go in and make sure that the bone wouldn't try to grow through there. It was no fun. The procedure to have that taken care of was extremely uncomfortable. I dreaded it. And if there had been something like VR, it would have eased so much of my anxiety. But it wasn't available. This was 1984. Hospitals didn't have VR set up for kids to use. You know, it wasn't like you could just go out and buy an Oculus. And the hospitals can't necessarily afford it without the help of, you know, they're focused on the real important work of getting the kids healthy and, you know, through procedures and stuff like that, understandably. It's possible that they had it. I'm saying it wasn't being used widely in this sort of application. So I'm really happy that I can be part of that. Starlight was only 2 years old. Yep. So it's possible that, you know, there was a hospital somewhere in Australia that was doing video games and stuff like that, and like, you know, the gowns and everything and the art supplies and books, but the rigs were enormous and very demanding processing wise, right? Like they weren't going to be hauling that into a kid's hospital room at that point. But now the technology is compact enough and accessible enough that they can bring it to hospitals to help kids get through these treatments. And Lightning Builder, I know you're not trying to argue with me that, you know what I'm saying? I understand you're pointing out it existed then, but I think that the use of it through the organization is much more recent. You were trucking desktop computers into hospitals in 1995, 98. Laptops weren't enough, yeah. So it's really cool that this is an available option now to help sometimes eliminate the need for things like general anesthesia, which is like huge. General anesthesia is no joke for adults. It's even more dangerous and comes with even more risk of complications for children. Starlight may have only been in Australia then. The US, you hadn't heard of them before 2020. Yeah. So it's cool that they have brought that technology to hospitals, and I'm just happy to be part of making it available. Okay, this is around 18. But yeah, the thing that I love about doing St. Jude and Starlight is St. Jude has developed or been part of developing a lot of the treatments that kids who are served by Starlight are that they need. And so I think in a way they work, there's a sort of symbiosis there. You know, St. Jude's always working to try and make treatments less, I shouldn't say less, more efficient and, less risky. Because there's risks associated with some of these treatments, and some of them take a long time. Like if a child is diagnosed with acute lymphoblastic childhood leukemia, the standard course of treatment takes something like 2 to 3 years, 2.5 years on average, I believe, for them to be cleared. And one of the people I met at St. Jude Summit, a young woman I met at St. Jude Summit, was part of a trial for a treatment that only takes 8 months and has the same rate of success. The handhelds are durable enough to be autoclaved, yes. You had a bad reaction to anesthesia when you were 5 after a tonsillectomy, you don't recommend it. It's not something, you know, people are like, oh, they'll just put me under. It's one reason why I capitulated after 36 hours of active labor in the hospital with my daughter and said, take me to the not the emergency room, take me to the operating room. Please put me on the table and get the baby out of me, because I don't want you to have to do it emergency style. They explained to me, which I'm glad they did. They said, look, we just want you to understand, if this turns into an emergency cesarean situation, your husband's not in the room, you're knocked out, and you don't see baby immediately after birth. It's going to take a while for you to come around, and we'll have to have baby somewhere else. And we know that that's something that sometimes affects people's decision-making process about whether or not they want to go ahead and call it and ask for a cesarean. We're saying if you want a cesarean, we'll do that. We think that, you know, you could keep laboring for a while and everything could be fine. It's also entirely possible that this is not going to go well. And if it turns into emergency C-section, that's how it's going to go down. And I said, I really appreciate you giving me that information. I took a while longer to think about it. I labored for probably at least a few more hours after they gave me that info. And they told me, they were like, you had an epidural, so you're already set up for medicine to numb you. I mean, we can have this baby out in 30 minutes. And it was the hardest decision. I hated the idea of not having what I planned on being my very last birth be anything other than natural, since I had done my two boys I had with no intervention practically. They broke my water with Henry. That was it. I had no pain meds. I had to have IV antibiotics with Henry, but not with Finn. I tested positive for Group B strep with Henry, but not with Finn. It was just a nightmare with Ramona. There were tubes and wires and monitors beeping all the time, and her heart rate was all over the place. It was not good. So I finally said, even though it's not an emergency situation yet, you have the technology to get this baby out of me and for me to hold her right after her birth and look her in the eyes and bond with her, and things aren't going well, and that's probably what's going to happen anyways. So I had the power to make that decision. It's very true, Flava. I am the statistic. I had 3 kids and one of them was born cesarean. And some people end up with all their kids born cesarean, and that is that birth is valid, and you go through a lot. It's very hard recovering from a cesarean. But the good news is, and this ties into what Keyboard just said, living in the future is wonderful. If it weren't for modern medicine, I would probably not be here at least twice over, including the accident with my finger and the infection. I need to go check on the puppy. He won't stop barking upstairs again. I'm going to go check on him real quick, okay? We don't have ads coming anytime soon, do we? No. It's okay. All yours were natural, but Xavier was too early. He was translucent. It's a very stressful thing. Pregnancy and childbirth, even if things go, quote unquote, according to plan, for the most part, you know, there's going to be something. And it's unfortunate, but some people have way harder experiences with it than others. My sister was one. So, you know, I haven't experienced it myself, but I've known people that have been through some serious problems with conception, miscarriage, infant loss, complications with pregnancy and childbirth. And it's not easy, and it's okay if you have hard feelings about that stuff. I do recommend counseling if you have a chance, if you have the access to it, if you have serious trauma related to birth, because it is valid and your feelings are valid. But if you're here and your baby's here, even if you didn't have the ideal birth, you know, it's important to remember. They held him up and said, "He's your baby," and left the room with him. He didn't cry. Oh my gosh. And you never know, right? So gray overcast art, you never know what someone else's situation is, and they may very well be fortunate enough to have a child in their life who they get to lavish that nurturing instinct and desire to, you know, it's not all instinct either. A lot of it is work. And some people don't want kids of their own. That's also a super valid choice, and no one should harass you about it. But they still do wonderful things. Some people who don't want kids of their own work with other people's children for a living, and they do a fabulous job at it. So all those things are valid. It's really hard, though, because sometimes people, they don't mean to, but they're nosy in a way that brings up stuff that's hard for somebody. And many people are okay with it, and they find a way to navigate it. And for some people, it's just too hard. And if ever we're talking about that stuff in here and you need to have a break from it, please don't feel guilty for needing to step away from the conversation. Your feelings are valid. We love you. And we don't punish people for talking about it in here either. I just always reserve the right, no matter what's going on, to try and cheer you up if you're having a hard day, but I won't dismiss you. We don't practice toxic positivity here. Because life is hard sometimes, and we try to have fun. I'm here to entertain you. I'm not a qualified therapist or counselor, and it's not appropriate for people to dump too much in a Twitch chat, and there is a line. But I feel for the most part, people do not cross it here, and I'm actually very, like, honored when people feel safe sharing the tough things that they've been through. So I'm gonna go check on the puppy because something has got him in a tizzy. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zuzu. I appreciate that. Take my love, spaghetti. Thank you. Yeah, he was just anxious up there for some reason. And he's fine once I talked to him for a minute and I picked him up and yeah. Zuzu, did you find us through front page? I'm just curious if you feel like answering. What's up, Bagel? And hello, Ella. And I love you, Ella. And I hope you had a good dinner and good walk and already making some progress here. You're really tired. I hear you. I finally got everybody to bed last night. They're just like refusing to go to bed. You found my page through a friend. Thank you. It is a koala for Ramona. I have an hour and a half. Well, more like 2 hours till she gets home to work on this because I want it to be a surprise. My daughter turns 7 in a week from today. But her party is this weekend. Okay, round 19 is single crochet 10 increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. If you feel like sharing which friend it was, I'd love to know, but it's okay. She's a birthday buddy? Yeah! Scorpio. We love those Scorpio women in particular, but only because I've just known a lot of Scorpio women. We are eagles, not bugs. Huff. I love it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, am I decreasing? No, I'm supposed to increase. What a doofus. What a dope. I thought I was supposed to decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your little sister is a Scorpio. Very cool. You're only on the cusp of Scorpio? No, you're not. You're firmly ensconced in Scorpio. Oh, wait. When's your birthday? Kit Kat? I forget. What day is your birthday? Yeah. Okay, yeah. You are. You're on the cusp of Libra and Scorpio. It's all just fun, and like if you find something of value in it, great. If you don't, no biggie. I do like astrology. I find it interesting. I treat it like any other mythology or whatever, you know? It's like fun to think about that maybe that might be some sort of influence on people's personalities. And that a lot of it could resonate with a lot of different people, regardless of their birthdays. The alternate read for Scorpios is your raptor birds instead of, well, scorpions. I don't know. Scorpions are pretty cool. They're pretty metal. I'm the water bearer. Which is probably why I waited tables for 25 years. You are all the Scorpio. Fantastic. Yeah, Moni is 11/9 and my mom is 10/26, and I worked with like 3 different women whose birthdays, one of them is today, when I was pregnant with Ramona and about to deliver. They were all arguing over whose birthday I was going to have her on. Jokingly, of course. But they were like, no, she should have her on my birthday because obviously I'm the coolest. So funny. They were like all excited to maybe share a birthday with my child. Aquarians live to weird people out. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, and I need to send the stuff I made for the baby out, like toot sweet. Yes. Indeed. Indeed, Donna. You can bring receipts. And we just like forget that other people exist sometimes. We forget that there are other humans around. We definitely march to the beat of our own drum. 100%. Aquarians are gregarious, but they are also just like weirdly aloof all at the same time. There's people. We're stubborn, but like in the most enlightened way possible. So like when we think we're right, we might even decide we're going to let it go because it's just not worth the energy to keep fighting the person, but we're still going to be like, but I'm still right. Oh my God, Donna. PG-13 done. Okay, round 20 through 23 is just single crochet. But at any rate, the typical description of Aquarians as like friends or partners is that we are loyal to a fault. This includes to jobs, and some of us will stay in industries or jobs that we don't like for a really long time out of a sense of obligation. And it's true. I did not want to be doing restaurants anymore for a long time before I quit. And the last place that I worked at wasn't perfect by any means, but it certainly was one of the best restaurant jobs I ever had. And so I was like, I'm not leaving here until I find something life-changing because I don't want to start over again at another restaurant. If I'm going to do something that I'm not into, I want it to be something I feel like I can do with barely any kind of like real, like that I can do it and do it well and it's not a struggle. If it's like a massive struggle, eventually I will get tired of it and I'll leave. Late husband, while still a teen and his mother cleaned his room for him, found he had hid between the mattress and box spring. Oh my goodness. Hey, points for creativity, I suppose. Yeah, Aquarians can be maddeningly detached from things, according to the typical descriptions, right? But also are the people who come up with the wildest, most impossible, but like really cool solutions to problems a lot of the time. And are often, you know, very interested in humanitarian causes. Leo Tashwin. We have 2 friends that are Leos that are married to each other, one of whom was in here earlier, Chimera's QC, who might still be lurking about. And, you know, stereotypically people will assume people who are like outgoing and like opinionated and like being in charge are Leos. I've met many Leos that were quiet, but they do not enjoy a lot of the time not having some sort of even if they're not in like a strictly like a leadership role. It's sort of this thing where like if there's maybe they may not like be desirous of a leadership role, but if no one else is doing it, they will step up. And they don't like it when people don't cooperate. You're an Aries and Cupcake is a Scorpio. That's an interesting combo. So I'm a Stellium Aquarius. I have my Sun, Moon, Mercury, and Mars in Aquarius, which is kind of a nightmare. So much Aquarius, and it's all in my what is that, like my first 4 houses or something? And then I'm a Sagittarius rising in Venus, which is like throw the chaos in on top of the weird. It's just Sagittarius is a fire sign. I get real trolly in some people's chats. It's pretty funny. You don't know what your sun and moon are? You need to look that up to see. I've used one in the past, KitKat, that's really easy. The reason I like it is they don't require that you sign up for like some sort of an account in order to access like your entire chart. And they do give brief descriptions of what having each of those, you know, what having this planet in this house means. However, you know, it's not going to like synthesize it into an actual reading for you per se. But it'll at least tell you like what your sun, moon, rising, you know, Mercury, Mars, Venus, Jupiter, Saturn, etc. are. So I have 4 planets in Aquarius. With Sagittarius rising in Venus. And I think there's like a little bit of maybe like Libra, Leo, some other stuff in there. Earth sign people find me extremely obnoxious, I feel like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Earth sign people. You just want to hang out and enjoy some nice, calm, quiet times. And then I come along and I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, and I don't let you might even finally have something to say, and I won't let you have a word in edgewise. The same thing goes for my poor husband who's a Cancer, and he's just like, you drive me completely insane. You're impossible to have a conversation with. Oh, that's really cool, Donna. That's very cool. Yes, I do remember those, KitKat. The site that I use sometimes, KitKat, is alabe.com/free chart here. You're double Gemini and almost a triple, and not sure where everything else is. All the houses are, and you're a water tiger in Chinese astrology. My our eldest is a white metal tiger. I'm a brown earth horse. Yeah, it's interesting. I find this stuff interesting and entertaining more than anything else. Oh, yeah, she's in the chair behind me. That's her spot. Can I show you to them for a second? Come on. Stop being a punk. You little jerk. She doesn't really like being held very much, so But you'll squeeze yourself between the back of my chair and my butt. Every once in a while, she'll tolerate something like this for a minute, won't you? Yeah. We have 2 cat trees, one that's seen better days and needs to just be tossed. Zuzu, I am in the middle of crocheting something for my daughter. That's typically what we do here. That's why there's a ton of yarn behind me in the background. Although if you ask chat, this is not a crochet channel, it's a chicken channel. A little bit of purrs.
Coco, señorita, te tocaré la canción de mi gente. Va así.
This is the longest that she's let me hold her in months. You pretty girl. I love you, Miss Kitty. Yeah, you're done. Okay. I know. There you go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know. I'm never gonna make you do it. If you start meowing like that, we're done. It's all right. Yeah, she just doesn't. She's been like that since we got her too. It's not. Ramona is a little overzealous about wanting to pet her and hold her and touch her and kiss her and call her very own. But yeah, she's not fond of being restrained in any kind of way. What she perceives as being restrained. I'm on round 21. Okay. Just as long as she doesn't call her George. Oh my God. Yeah, Ramona kind of can't help herself. It's not, it's just the age that she's at, and she loves little cute fluffy furry things. She's back there behind me making biscuits on my chair. That's her safe spot. Love you. Thank you, Miro. If you don't have a subscription to the channel, you might receive a 3-minute ad break. I know that might seem excessive, right? It might seem like a lot. My personal preference is to have longer breaks spaced further out than to have frequent ad breaks. So this way, it turns off pre-rolls for anyone coming into the channel for the next hour or so. And you have time, if you do get an ad break, to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, do something else you need to do with your time. And if you want to avoid those ads, you could sign up for a subscription. And one subscription in this channel would be half of what you need to qualify for the Crunchyroll promotion that Miro just very conveniently put in the chat. This is round 22, and I need to go to 23. support a streamer or more than one. You could do one here and one elsewhere as long as they're selected for the promotion and streaming in the appropriate category. She's a troll, but we love her. So it's awesome of Twitch to reach out to certain people and say, hey, you've been selected for this type of promotion. Frankly, I would much rather this sort of thing than, you know, like, hey, get 700,000 people to play our mobile game. I'm not knocking anybody who does those sponsorships either, okay? Please don't get it twisted. I understand completely. No. Regrettably, Dueling Needles, the way it works... Brian. Regrettably, the way it works, Dueling Needles, is you have to, like, okay, let's say that you had a sub previously and you let it lapse, or you had a gift sub before and you didn't choose to continue it. If you're not currently subscribed, your sub would count. Otherwise, it has to be a gifted sub. So you have to purchase 2 new subs to qualify for the 60-day free trial. And it's for Crunchyroll. Bye, kitty kitty. Crunchyroll Mega Fan Premium. Did you get this promo, Brian? I don't know. I don't know what the criteria were, but I feel like this would actually probably be a good one for your channel. Maybe. Hi, Poral. W Chicken Dance. Feeling targeted on your mobile game in the event as rubber chickens is one of the items. You don't watch anime? What, too busy playing Super Mario Wonder? Have you played it? No, Crunchyroll is a streaming service that offers, I think probably exclusively anime, as opposed to, you know, any old type of show. So the Gundam kit that I got that Jang recommended, the show... the show is on Crunchyroll, which from Mercury, they have K-dramas too. Oh, okay. It's a streaming service mostly for anime. Are you guys all following our amazing friend,
Chicken attack!
Bricks O'Brien, but also Brickman Mosaics? Did we maybe accidentally shout out Brickman, who's probably in here and who does stream? It's okay. Shout out to Brickman too. But Bricks O'Brien, our friend Bricks O'Brien, who has joined us on Team Streamstars, but who we also fundraise with for Stand Up to Cancer at the end of August and early September, and had a really good time doing that with the brick building community. So Keyboard, I have no idea what the criteria were, and it may very well have only been offered to, like, for example, I don't know, say partners or something like that. And even then, like, I've seen other partners get promotions like this, and I haven't been offered them, so I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Okay? And I don't know if it's only for partners or not. I think Hype Challenge is a partner-only opportunity. But... okay, I do need one more. No, I understand. And I hope that they will consider, like, that, you know, stuff like this could really work for people who don't necessarily have a purple tick, but that doesn't mean that they wouldn't be successful at it. If you ask me, it should have more to do with, like, I don't know, engagement. At any rate. If Brian hits partner, he's gonna build a hot tub out of Lego. Your poor vitamin connection category. No love at all. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Were my hands out of frame? Ads are almost over, so it's funny. This is Nitpick Sweet Crochet Brava Worsted, but I feel like it's like it went on sale a while back, and it has like a completely different texture from a lot of their yarn now. It's like closer to Lion Brand Basic Stitch. So it's not like Red Heart either. It's got that like almost like you almost wonder, is there cotton in this? And the strands are really obvious. So it's kind of a little bit splitty. It might actually work really well for being pulled apart for the micro crochet like Coffee and Crochet does. Now I need to do single crochet 11 increase and then we start decreasing. You got anything fun or exciting coming up, Brian, anytime soon? Thank you for shouting Brian out, by the way. Help Brian get to partner because he does deserve it. He does a lot. You're launching your revamped store. Very cool. Where can people find that, Brian? You can post the link in chat. You have a sub badge. Just do it. It's like bricksobrian.com. Oh, I see. Well, please be sure and come in and tell us when that's up and running, okay? Yeah, I don't even know what's happening with that. What is happening with that? What is happening? What? How dare you? That is major hype. I can't say. I can't say it. Holy heck, really? That's so cool. Good for you. How awesome is that? What an awesome opportunity. I'm happy for you, dude. And they're lucky to have you, okay? It's going to be awesome. Sorry, chat. It's a secret. You know, I have never watched a single XQC live stream, Spider. I've certainly seen like news articles about XQC. I've heard people talk about him. I've heard good things. I've heard not so great things, but yeah, I cannot speak personally to XQC's content. I've heard people say that he, really does try very hard to like create a fun experience for people, and it's very like spontaneous, which I think is awesome, and it's kind of, the point of live entertainment. Yeah, for sure, Brian. You love clocks, so you absolutely hate daylight savings. So many clocks to reset. I mean, you don't reach that level of success without putting in some hard work somewhere. I've heard people criticize and be like, oh, all he does is just sit there and react to videos. People love that kind of content. Aw, thanks, John. People love that kind of content. Like, what do you want him to do? Like, if he's enjoying it and his audience is enjoying it, like, it's none of anybody's business what he's doing with it. It's his content. He can do what he wants. Like I said, I have not spent time in his channel, so I don't know a whole lot about him from, like, a firsthand perspective, but... Does he even stream over here on Twitch anymore, or is he exclusive on the green platform? I can't remember. Dope. Chef John is awesome, and you should give him a follow. As someone very wise who is on your screen right now once said to you, do what you love because something not good, or something like that. When I first started watching Twitch, I watched some bigger streamers because I was playing Fortnite with my kids and I was looking for ways to improve on the game. And like finish quests and all that stuff. And so I found like Dr. Lupo and Tim the Tatman, and I watched a few ninja streams here and there, but I found just the vibe in ninja stream wasn't for me. But like Dr. Lupo is like a dad. I was like, this guy is amazing. He's entertaining. He's good at the game. He's a family man. His kid is super cute. He and his wife seem like they are... Like, his wife is so amazing. She came up to me at Summit while I was standing in front of the display for you to check your lifetime total for St. Jude. Sam Lupo comes up to me and is like, would you like me to take your picture? I'm like, yes, Mrs. Dr. Lupo. Oh my God. I'm talking to Mrs. Dr. Lupo right now. And then after she took my picture, I was like, I just want you to know this is all your fault to Dr. Lupo, to Ben Lupo. It's all your fault that I'm here. It's your fault that I started streaming and that I am here now because of love fundraising for St. Jude. Hashtag blame Dr. Lupo. And really, hashtag blame Mrs. Dr. Lupo, because she's also, like, she's the reason he did it. He wanted to do it, but he was worried. He was like, I'm like a competitive person, and I didn't like the idea that I might not reach my goals, or, didn't want to be talking about bummer stuff on stream, etc. And he's like, and then I came to a function, and I got to understand. I came here, and I got to understand what they do. And I said, yeah, we're doing this. So it's very cool. It's a fun story. I love that he's transparent about that he wasn't sure if he wanted to do it at first. Because it is hard thinking about, kiddos going through stuff like that. It's really hard. And you know what? It's a million times worse for the families going through it. And it's so encouraging and such a great morale boost to know that there are perfect strangers out there willing to devote their time and the energy and their skills and their talents and say, hey, this organization really needs your help. And if you donate to them, they'll help some kids, and it feels quite good. And he's been extremely successful fundraising for St. Jude. Wildly so. So if I get to consider myself in some small way a colleague of his, that's a huge honor to me. No worries, Asser Dragon. You're good. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you if you've clicked through from front page and you're hanging out with us and just kind of chilling and enjoying the crafting. This is my full-time occupation. So being here in the channel is supporting what I do. Thank you for that. Making some good progress on this. It is a free pattern if you type exclamation point. I guess so, Miro. I'm not really sure. I don't really understand Roblox, so that's bound to make it even funnier. Basically, you'll be able to donate $10. I forget what the exact redemptions are. So there will be a special link to a campaign specifically set up for this event. So you won't donate through my Starlight campaign. You'll donate through this like event campaign, if that makes sense. And if you do $10, I forget what it is. Let me look it up. Ooh, I can stream the game in advance to try and figure it out and like understand what I'm doing. I ask them permission first. Always ask first if you're doing something like this, because this is like a whole new thing they're doing, this Roboco Sports League thing. $10 inverted play. Participants must swap to their non-dominant hands for 1 minute. For instance, if they use WASD with their left hand and mouse with their right, they must swap to WASD with their right hand and mouse with their left. Oh, Lord. A koala. A koala. Hello, Crazy Cat Lady. Welcome in. $20 blindfolds on. All participants must wear a blindfold for the next 60 seconds. $50 spin, spin, spin. All participants must immediately stop what they're doing, stand up, and spin in a circle 3 times before continuing. Yes. So that's how it's going to work, right? Like, otherwise, how would you indicate which person you were trying to apply this to? So every time someone donates $10 to this tournament campaign, all of us have to do it. Oh my goodness. And here comes Ghost. Ghost heard the word chaos and was like, "You rang?" Hello, Ghost. And there goes the puppy again. He got a nice long walk with Dad this morning. He's tripping. Oh, did you accidentally put Panda? It's all good. No. I don't think so, Kit Kat. Then we'll probably all fall down, Miro. Puppy dog. This doggy. He's going nuts upstairs again. And there's like nothing out there that I can see. Dude, I'm like, Holmes, what is up? Practicing to become a corgi. So funny. John keeps trying to get me to adopt more dogs, Chimera. My husband, he keeps trying to get me to adopt more dogs. I'm like, no more animals. I love animals. You know what kind of dog he wanted us to get, Chimera? A Saint Bernard Bull Mastiff. And he goes, imagine... like Ramona and Heracles could ride around on it. Not that we would actually ever encourage any of our children to ride around on our animals unless they were like actually intended for such things like horses. That's an enormous dog, you guys. That's a huge animal. Like, I was like, we're heading towards not having like, no, that dog will break the house, a mini horse. And I'm like, you know how much food it takes to keep a dog that size alive and healthy? They're magical dogs, don't get me wrong. St. Bernards especially. They're such great family dogs. St. Bernards and Bernese Mountain Dogs. They are amazing family dogs. They're super patient with kids. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm like, who's picking up after this animal? No, Flava. No. I was like, vetoed. I said, I was like, we could stay married and like, I'll still be your lady and stuff, right? But I'll just have a studio apartment and we'll make sure everybody's taken care of and all that, but I'll just have a studio apartment with the cats, and you can have all of these crazy dogs and these kids most of the time. I mean, they can come over to my apartment. Jeez. Like, no. Mm-mm. 2 labs and a mutt and go through almost 100 pounds of food a month. Yep. I love the cats. They're my favorite. I'd sooner get a third cat. I'd sooner get a third cat than another dog right now. But even that, we don't need that right now. The kids are getting older and they are more capable of helping with animal care, but that's not the point. No. Exactly. Dude, Raven, I'm talking about like how manageable are they to walk? How much does it cost to feed them? The practical stuff. I'm talking about the practical stuff of owning an animal, the actual business of taking care of an animal and its business. And he's just like, it's fine. I'm like, yeah. Cause you like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm thankful for him and everything he does for our family. Don't get it twisted. He's not here as much as I am. Okay. So getting another animal is I'm the one ends up doing most of the work. He took him out for a walk this morning. He's very affectionate with them and he plays with them and gives them lots of love and attention, and etc. Vet costs, bigger dogs, especially if they're purebreds anyways, and it sounds like this is not, it's a mix, but if it's a purebred dog and it's huge, they often end up having a lot of like health issues and stuff and don't live terribly long. And I'm like, no. How about no? How about no? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. You want a dog so badly, but you're not looking forward to the food and the vet costs. That's why you're waiting a while before you get a dog, because it's a lot to take care of pets. Yeah. Yeah, Raven, I'm not having it. I'm putting my foot down this time and I'm saying no. I'm like, you know what? I love you. I understand. I love animals too. And that's why I don't want another one. I would consider it if it was a smaller breed, just because Maggie has little to no interest in playing with the puppy, and neither do the cats really. So I would consider it if it was a small to medium-sized dog, like nothing bigger than a corgi, for example. You know, like if it was another dog his size, like another terrier his size, or something like that, that like wanted to play with him and all that, I can understand that, and I would almost think about doing it if it was the right size animal. So corgi, yeah. Kids have talked about wanting to have a corgis are adorable. I'd have a corgi. I told you, Chimera, it's my mission to get that blue merle down the street to finally let me pet it. But like a big dog, no way. Not a dog that the kids struggle to walk. We finally have it where Maggie's old enough. She's not quite as hyper anymore. And so like Henry can handle walking her. I don't need to invite, another situation where only I can walk the dog or John successfully. I just don't think we need another animal. Yeah, for real though, don't do it. Not in your chaos household. Thank you. I love animals, which is why I don't want another one. Hi, Nitro. Spilled a little. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Got to watch out for like personalities that aren't going to mix with little dogs. What's going on, Raven? I hope you're having a good day. I mean, Nitro. Raven wrote something right above you. And your names are both purple. This happens to me all the time. I struggle so hard sometimes to read you guys' names and read your messages when you type one after the other with the same color username. I'm not telling you, like, you should change it or anything like that. I'm just saying, I wish there was a way on my end. What's my name again? On my end to give all of you different colored usernames. How's your day going, Nitro? Does BTTV do that? Rural Framer, yeah. Ghost, you punk. And then comes, dude, now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and not including the welcome message for Nervous Deer 5. 6 messages in a row with purple names. Why? Doing this wouldn't help, Kappa? All the purple peeps. Heyo. Purple for the win. No! It's just a wall of purple usernames. Literally. No! Puffles finally broke the wall of purple chat. Dag-nabbit, Gravy. I tell ya. Ooh, I got an email. It's an exciting time for holiday gift shopping, and we've put together an exclusive opportunity just for Impact.com affiliates on our roster. Starting November 1st, 2023, which is yesterday, Shure.com is offering 20% off on a wide selection of microphones, headphones, and content creation tools, and we would love you to help us bring attention to the deals. There's an exclusive window for affiliates. Ooh. For content creators, MV88 Plus digital video kit, stereo USB microphone, MV51 large diaphragm condenser, MV5 digital condenser, MV5A mobile recording kit bundle, MV5C home office microphone, VP83 lens shopper, camera mount microphone, or is this lens hopper? Plus a bunch of stuff for like musicians and like headphones and stuff. Oh, I was going to say, why doesn't that work? How do you guys get the discounts, though? Hold on one sec. It says instant savings, 10% instant savings on the MV88 Plus digital video kit, perfect for on-the-go content creation. 20% instant savings on the Beta 58A vocal microphone and Beta 87A vocal microphones for the performer in the family. Instant savings start at 10% on the SE215 professional sound isolating earphones. 50% instant savings on the Aonic 40 wireless noise canceling headphones. 20% instant savings on the KSM 44A large diaphragm multi-pattern condenser microphone. And so, like, if you have a musician in your family, buying stuff like this for them could be super helpful. It does not list the SM7B or the MV7 in this list of savings. But I highly doubt that there's not a microphone in here. It would surprise me if there isn't something in here that would be a good choice for reviews, support, tech portal. Damn. $350 headphones. Thanks a lot. It's the Aonic 40s. Where are they? Yeah, look at that. These are 50% off right now, you guys. They're wireless headphones that are 50% off on the Shure website. No worries, Ghost. Thank you for spending time with us today. Appreciate you. Guys, please make sure you give Ghost a follow. We're trying to help Ghost hit that Twitch affiliate. Oh, really, Miro? Really? Pop out chat. Copy. So, again, 50% off of these headphones, wireless noise canceling headphones from Shure. Normally $199, only $99 right now. Save $100. Free shipping. Get it Wednesday, November 8th. I mean, if you need to do some holiday shopping for people who in your life who do this, or maybe it's for you. I don't know. I don't know. I love my MV7. I don't know if that's on sale, though. I don't know if that's a participating product. Doesn't look like it. This is a very popular instrument microphone, the SM57. MV7 is the name of the microphone I use. It's the model of Shure microphone I use. Does that alternate messages, or do you choose which is black and which is gray? It alternates them, so it helps break it up, which is smart. Let's see here. Docs. Custom browser docs. Twitch chat. It wants me to log in. Okay. What's up, Slambo? No. It's okay. It's okay, Hello Kitty. Are you guys all following Lambo? Exactly. You missed me ara-ing. I can't even say it. I was dressed up as Tuxedo Mask and they got me to ara-ara. Sounds like a nerd and a sheep. I don't think anybody even clipped it. Can you believe that? I mean, there's a VOD. But I'm not going through it. You guys have to clip stuff when it happens. Because I'm a squirrel. Wife spotted. Adorable. MV5C home office microphone. Maybe you have someone in your life. This one's the 10% off. Look at this Beta 57A. This is save $30 here. Dynamic instrument microphone. Maybe you know somebody who's a streamer and they stream music. And they could use a nice new kick drum microphone. A Beta 91A. And you could shop for it with my link and help support the channel. Dual Dyne Cardioid Dynamic Vocal Microphone. This is not on sale. Not on sale. Beta 87A is on sale. Woot. A table array microphone. Interesting. Ceiling array microphone. Holy cannoli. That's a spendy mic. Dual voice ribbon microphone. Premium bidirectional microphone featuring Roswellite ribbon technology for world-class audio and performance. I don't need that. That's crazy expensive. I bet it's cool. MV88 Plus video kit. So if you know someone that does like IRL content, this looks like this would be a cool thing for that. Large diaphragm condenser microphone. USB connectivity and DSP presets so you can record vocals, singing. So that looks like it's geared towards musicians. They do a lot of stuff for musicians, not just content creators. Microphone for harmonica. Huh. Interesting. Lots of stuff on sale, you guys. If you go there now and use my link, your purchase will earn me a commission. Thank you in advance to anybody considering a purchase using any of my affiliate links. Duraplex omnidirectional sub-miniature waterproof microphone. What? Wow. Rated to resist water, moisture, dirt, and dust. Not on sale, but still a very cool concept. I love you, Ella. Sleep well, friend. Everybody, exclamation point Nine is in the chat. Chain Convict, I'm a Shure affiliate. And they are doing a promotion currently, and they have a bunch of their stuff on sale. KSM 32 cardioid condenser microphone, charcoal or champagne. Embossed single diaphragm side address microphone for highly critical studio and live sound productions. This is on sale. KSM 44A also on sale. Premium microphone with 3 polar pattern options: cardioid, omnidirectional, and bidirectional. Normally $1,000 on sale for $799. So if you've thought about seriously upgrading your audio, you could definitely plunk some ducats down on one of these. But I use an MV7. It's a USB and XLR microphone, and it's awesome. and I love it. It's not on sale, but if you did end up deciding you wanted to buy one of these using my link, like I said, it would benefit the channel. Yeah, Shure makes great sound equipment. Hello, Kitty. Yes, I understand where you're coming from with that comment, but I would say if people are looking to upgrade anything about their stream, your audio should be at the top or towards the top of the list. Could be a mod only. Which? Pear? It popped into chat when you did it. Fantastic. It's okay. Potato mic. Again, I will say there are lots of ways that you can make an inexpensive microphone sound great. Audio for video is like smell to taste. Eric, you're not wrong. When I had a Blue Yeti, I made it sound a lot better with filters and also using some sort of a cover for it. When I see people using a Blue Yeti without any kind of like a foam or windscreen of any kind or anything like that, I'm like, oi. It depends on the application they're using it for, but a lot of times you want something to filter out some of like the, particularly things like plosives. Yeah, after the Cloudflare outage, bots have been super slow. Yeah, lots of stuff has been borking. Raven. If you put enough filters on it, it'll be okay, but do yourself a favor, Raven. Even one of the cheap foam covers is going to help. This microphone's very sensitive to plosives, so I try not to too hard into it most of the time. And that's actually one criticism a lot of reviews of it have, is that it's hard to adjust with filters for the plosives if you're using it up close to your face like it's kind of intended to be used. And there are settings where you can have it set to be further away from you, and that will help with that a bit. You don't have filters on, you just keep thinking that cable going to break and you're going to replace the mic. It stubbornly refuses to break. They're a good microphone. Just get the $800 mic. Easy. Tuna.
9.5 says she likes trains. I love lamp. I mean trains.
Yep. Tuna does love lamp. I mean trains. MV5 is on sale. So there's some good stuff in here that is reasonably priced, like entry level. And then there's some stuff that's definitely spendier that is professional level equipment that you don't need to have a good stream. You really don't. Jezebel Sows, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Alex, welcome in. Thank you, Jezebel. How was your stream? Welcome, readers. We're happy to have you. We're just talking about some Shure microphones. They have some stuff on sale right now, and if you use that link to take a peek at the site and see what's going on over there, it helps benefit the stream at no additional cost to you. Not necessarily sponsored by Shure, but I do work with them in that capacity. Welcome in, everybody. So happy to have you. This is what I'm actually doing right now. Is making a gift for my daughter for her birthday. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. It was great. You made a lot of blankets today and got your new Christmas candle scents in. Nice, Jezebel. Jezebel, do you sell these things somewhere? Do you have a shop where you sell these things? Because we'd love to have you post the link to it in chat. Just please let us know when you have your link ready. Okay, so type something along the lines of link ready in chat, Jezebel, when you have it, and we'll get you a permit. Posting links to chat, you do have it ready? Great. Posting links to chat is a sub perk, mostly because we have bots that come in and like to get feisty. But we're happy to promote what you do. And we're super thankful, very grateful for the raid. So welcome in, readers. If you're new here, I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Ah, very clever. Very clever indeed. A very, very clever and very bold restaurant coworker bequeathed me with this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. The candles should be up soon. Excellent. It's an Etsy shop right there, and it's been pinned to the top of chat so you can browse. Even if you can't make a purchase right now, following people on Etsy and favoriting their listings is helping. If the name fits, hee. Yes. So I said that's brilliant. I'm actually going to use that, and I've been using it as an internet username ever since. And this was like 20 years ago. Thank you so much for rating. I really appreciate it. I have been doing makers and crafting creative streams. You know, sometimes we're under the art category like today. Hi, Richard. And other times we're in makers and crafting. Sometimes I'm in just chatting. I do some gaming on stream. Mostly I crochet. We do a lot of charity. We've raised over $60,000 for various charitable causes since the channel was started over 5 years ago. And then we also are partnered with Captain TV. I'm on a bunch of really awesome stream teams, including the Twitch Women's Guild, which is part of the reason why we have this incredible opportunity to be featured in the front page carousel anytime I go live the month of November. It's also due to the fact that you all have supported me. The Women's Guild, yes. So the Unity Guilds are the Women's Guild, the Black Guild, and the Latin Guild. And members in those 3 guilds are being offered the opportunity to, you have to opt into it. First of all, you have to fill out the streamer survey. Then you have to fill out an application to become one of the a member of the guilds. And you can apply to more than one guild. Once you're accepted, if you're partnered, you can indicate that you would like to be considered for front page promotion through the guilds. And anytime you go live during the month that you're selected, they pull you on into the carousel. They are accepting affiliates in the guilds now. I don't think affiliates are eligible for the front page promotions yet. I'm not sure if that's in the works or not. But it's still an awesome resource regardless. There's professional opportunities. There's networking. There's mentorships. There are all kinds of awesome things that are beneficial to affiliates and partners alike through the guilds. So thank you, Jezebel. And I encourage anybody who fits into any of those 3 or multiple to apply to them. Our friend Kim for the Day got accepted to the Black Guild and the Women's Guild and announced that yesterday. And a bunch of other people I know have been rolling in over the last few days, which is pretty cool. Kim's amazing. I mean, if you do sewing on stream, you probably know Kim. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. And it's an awesome way for us to be able to lift up people in our communities. And one of the things I'm trying to do is to get people to come over and see the makers and crafting side. You know, people like Richard who do food and drink. It's very hard to get focused on the creative categories. Richard and his nephew both stream from their cafe in the UK and trying to bring people to see food and drink and makers and crafting and yes, Women's Guild. Food and drink, makers and crafting, art, software and game development, beauty and body art. All that stuff is part of the creative categories. So it's cool that we have the opportunity to use that increased exposure to help people find out about some content that they otherwise might not even know existed. Yesterday, we had several comments of, I didn't know there were fiber artists. My significant other knits, and I didn't know this stuff was over here. She's going to be so excited. You know, and we want to make sure we also are promoting the idea that fiber arts and crafting is for everyone. So if you're interested in learning, we're here for you. A lot of communities would be more than happy to have you come and ask questions if you're new. You know, it's such a fantastic opportunity for a lot of us. So while I'm getting the opportunity through the Women's Guild, I am trying the best I can to use it to help friends, regardless of what their gender identity, or any of that other stuff is. Because I think that's important. It's how we work together. The only deaf guy is Connor, which is Richard's nephew. Super cool. Family run. It's a family affair over there. And they've been very supportive of us, you know? I think it's pretty great. I'm pretty happy about it. I'm honored. It's very hard for me to wrap my mind around. I'm kind of still scratching my head over this whole partner thing. I'm like, I crochet. Like, what? I guess you must find me entertaining or something. Yeah, okay, that's where we had a decrease. 2, 3, quat, 4, 5. Look, we all know that Chimera is the real crochet queen on the platform. Right, chat? I'm okay, you guess? I'm the worst in Lambo's channel. I came in there and I did a bunch of redeems and Lambo's like, okay, now, can you maybe not do like all of those and leave some of them for the... Hello, person with a mod sword. Imagine having your mods be the people that you have to like tell what the rules and expectations are. Oh no, there goes my microphone. I need to tighten up. I need to tighten up the other side of it, and it's like kind of a far reach. When do you get out of here? Kind of two-faced. Oh, I get it. Ha 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 ha. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, you did the falling leaves. I was just going to say, I'm pretty sure tonight is a Lambo night. Twitch's very own gaming and crafting power couple. Ladies and gentlemen, Chimera's QC and SAS Lambo. SAS Lambo. I mean, you could look at it like that. That putting taco stuffing between two chips is a sandwich, sure. I should look at my pattern and make sure I'm not just forging ahead, having no idea what I'm doing. Cool. Okay, eyes are inserted after round 30, and I'm on round 27. Oh my. Disaster. The puppy is rioting upstairs. We have an ad break starting in about 3 minutes. Thank you for the heads up, Miro. Always so good about letting people know when our ad breaks are coming. Thank you, friend. Dueling needles. Dueling needle. That always scares me, like every time. Dueling needles. Thank you, friend. You're so kind and so generous. Thank you for grabbing the rubber chicken thingies off the throne. So funny. All the flickin' chickens you could ever need. Julie Needles, I appreciate the heck out of you, friend. Thank you so much. Gotta go decompress your spine. No worries, Jezebel. Oh, geez. Jezebel Raiders. Quickly before the ad break starts, here is our raid video. I forgot. How could I forget? I love this video. It's a lovely little warning-tisement. A little appetizer and a amuse-bouche, if you will. Yes, we are that fond of fart noises and rubber chickens around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Amuse poots. I get it. I'm gonna step away. Oh, you snoozed them? Okay. I'm gonna step away and I'm gonna check on the puppy because he's still barking upstairs again. So I'll just run him manually. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Maybe we were cutting it a little close. I will be right back after this. Thank you so much for staying through the ads. No worries, Lightning Builder. Have a great rest of your day. Again, if you're here from raids, if you're here because you clicked in from the front page, thank you for staying through ads. I super appreciate you. Subscribing to the stream is an excellent way to support what we do here, but if you can't do that, staying through the ads helps support the channel, and I very much appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be back in just a minute.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? Yes.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them.
milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey, dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit.
You can't
Okay.
be a unit.
Start battle.
You're not a unit, Mommy. Mommy, you're not a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so loud.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here.
If I beat you in boss fight.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, the altimeter has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I
instructions.
love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the, like, underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring... Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Clip this!
Thank you for the sub!
Me versus the last person.
Ooh.
9.40.
Yeah, good! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo.
I have many talents.
Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh!
Why are they doing
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Oh my goodness. Oh, gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it.
What is turning?
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Are you ready to go, Ramona?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay, Mom.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Oh.
Huh. Hi. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I wonder why. There's no sound coming out of the speakers. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub for Jezebel Sows, who just rated us. I really appreciate that very much. Thank you for supporting the channel. You updated your cable box and the new one doesn't have a clock display on the front. You're excited to announce you just ordered a large display digital clock with a ceiling projection display. Nerd excitement rising. Patience? What patience? You've been bouncing off the walls over there. Time keeps on slipping into the future. Yeah, I have plenty of onesies, frankly. They are fun, though. What's not to like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, Ramona's going to be home pretty soon, so I should probably... Banana. Hi, Banana. How are you, friend? It's so lovely to see you. You can be whatever color you want. I could be brown. I could be blue. I could be violet sky. I could be purple. Wait, I could be purple. I could be purple. I could be anything you like. I could be brown. I could be blue. I could be violet sky. You're most excellent. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I hope your fiance is doing well. I hope everything's going well with work and all that good stuff. Oh, we're doing well. We are trucking right along here, working on a birthday gift for Ramona. Oops, I went 2 stitches too far. Fanana used to stream way back when I first started doing creative. But we met because of another streamer named One Up Girl. And One Up Girl very kindly rated me one day when I was trying to... I might not have been fundraising for St. Jude yet. We were trying to get to, I think it was like 300 followers, and One Up Girl came over and brought a bunch of people and helped push us over 300. And Fanana won a giveaway for a custom Mario mushroom. And I made the mushrooms. I actually gave away 2 of them, and I made the mushrooms, and I sent them off, and I was so excited, and I was so happy. And then Fanana saw the other person had opened their mushroom, and I had put the wrong mushrooms in the wrong packages. So I sent the other person's mushroom to Fanana and vice versa. And poor Fanana did not want to tell me. Donna! Exclamation point enter to win a guess what chicken butt mug.
Can I get a pint club hog
No, I'm glad you said something. And the other person didn't seem upset and never said anything. And actually, I don't think they ever came back to my chat. But Fanana said something and I was like, well, I'm making you another one, clearly. I mean, Fanana doesn't live like, you know, the next state over. Fanana lives in the UK. But I was like, no, I'm making you another mushroom and I'm sending it to you. And I did. But Fanana has been like an important part of our community like ever since. So I'm so happy to see you, friend. Thank you for coming in here today. I hope you're doing well. This is a funny story.
Welcome chat and 9.5 to the short moment of Conan taking over. We're waiting on the facts to come in. Ah yes, it says 9 is awesome.
Uh-oh, it sounds like it didn't work. For some reason. You still have them? Oh, I'm so happy. Hey, listen, and I enjoyed your streams, and I totally get it. Like, you know, Fanana's one of those folks who, like, for Fanana, streaming was like an experiment and something fun and like a personal development activity. And after a while, he was like, well, now I have other things I need to move on to. And that was fun for a while, and I'm finished now. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I think it's very healthy for people to see someone approaching streaming that way as like a fun activity. And that if after a while you have other things that require your focus and your energy and your time, like school, because Fanana was going back to school, that it's okay to say, well, I don't have time for this right now. And maybe I might not ever come back to it. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But for now, I'm setting it aside, and that's okay because it was something you were doing for fun. Oh no, really, Fanana? Fanana. But I had fun hanging out in Fanana's streams, and I'm glad that you were doing it for a little while. Flava! All right, let's go. You know what to do, Flava. Make sure you click the link and fill it out. And congratulations, and thank you, Donna. Keyboard 60 is Donna. Thank you so much for doing that and for that generosity for others in our community. It really makes me so happy, and I know that people really appreciate that. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. MVP with all the gifted everywhere. just so generous, and you know, you're awesome, and I enjoy having you here. You could never do another thing, and I would always be grateful to you for your generosity, but also just being an awesome member of the community. It's been a really chatty stream. It needed a little chaos. I don't know what you're talking about. Basically, you're doing some contract work on the side, doing renders for a startup your old housemate is working for, and they're on the precipice of a huge deal, but needed a render ASAP. So you were up till 3 a.m. last night doing it. Okay, well, then you were doing something like professional. Look at that. They offered to pay double for the late hours and ultra short notice. Yes, please. Get that bag, King, as the children like to say. You love that. You love Fourth Wall. It's that simple. Hey, I am happy that we decided to go that route personally, and I've had a good experience with them. If anybody is curious about Fourth Wall and wants to know how I feel about having worked with them over the last, like, I don't know how long it's been now. And I do have like an affiliate type link with them or what have you, a referral link. And if you use it, we both get sample credit. So I'm using it for handmade stuff too. Fourth Wall is a website. So, you know, Teespring and other similar things, like where you can do merch. With this, you can host a shop where you can also list your own physical and digital items. They also have memberships, and you can link it to a custom domain. So I purchased a domain. Puppy Dog. Heracles. 1 second.
Oops, she did it again. She forgot to unmute. Got
I
lost
thought I
in the game.
unmuted.
Oh,
Sorry.
baby.
Flava, congratulations again on your win, and thank you so much,
Flava
Donna,
Card
for
purchased swamp.
sponsoring that. This is Heracles. We call him Popo. He's 7.5 months old. He might have a little bit of like dachshund or yes, a good boy. Oh, he's a good doggy. Maybe Chihuahua, like Chiweenie. The lady at the rescue says that she thinks that he's maybe part Chiweenie, but he's definitely mostly Jack Russell Terrier. Cause like, look at this. Look at his little ears and his pointy muzzle. Yes, he's very small. He's 100% cutie, Cranston. You're absolutely right. He's a sweetie. He is. He's high energy, and so I think he's a little anxious upstairs right now because he's like, well, why isn't anybody interacting with me? I love you. You're a good boy. Good boy. He's a good boy. Oh my God. All right. Stop. He sleeps with us every night. He's spoiled completely rotten. You're a good dog. Yes, you're a handsome boy. Ah! Really came apart? That's hilarious. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. He really be like, lick, 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 lick. Yes.
Yes. Yes. He's like, oh, did you want me to lick you some more? Alley Cat 35, thank you for the follow as well. Army Honey. RME. Mlem, 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 mlem. Yes, it's just a mlem fest. Mlemathon 2023. All the mlems. I love him. I love all animals. I think dogs are great. I would describe myself as definitely more of a cat person. But dude, this dog, he is my baby. He's my baby. My baby. My baby. Who's my baby? Boo! Do you hear the kids? Are the kids home? Are the kids home? Melissa's wish, welcome in. Are the kids home? Are the kids home, Heracles? Bobo! Bobo, are the kids home? Bobo! Hi, baby. He's so happy to... Yeah.
Thank you. There's so much Halloween candy. And I have to help them eat it, right? What?
Flavor Fake
No, you
purchased
didn't.
9.5 sticker sheet. Present.
No, you
Love
didn't.
friend.
Flavor, I love you. Thank you. Guys, type exclamation point enter to win a sticker sheet. Thank you, Flavor. That's so sweet of you, friend. Thank you for paying forward the gift that you won from Keyboard to chat and purchasing a sticker sheet. It's up for grabs, you guys. Type exclamation point enter. You want to know the irony? I don't even have one of those. It's okay. I was hoping to get some credit. Some sample credit. No, it's okay, Raven. It's okay. I don't want to say... Okay. Look. You guys do a lot for me here. When I say this, I want you to understand. It's just me being transparent. Dazzle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We are surviving. We are doing okay. We are all right. We're not in dire straits or anything. Yes! Donna! Get reciprocated, nerd! Yes! We love to see it. That is some serious poetic justice. Dazzle for you. Keyboard 60 just sponsored a giveaway for a mug, and Flava won the mug, and then Flava sponsored a giveaway for a sticker sheet, and then Keyboard won the sticker sheet. If you're wondering what the heck is going on around here, thank you for coming in, Dazzle. Wow. Just amazing. We love to see it. We love to see it, chat. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Amazing. Amazeballs. Paying it back. More like paying it backwards. I love it. So awesome. We'll never have this level of perfection again. So we're doing okay, but we definitely have lots of bills to pay, and the shop has some, like, you know, credit card / line of credit debt and junk like that. And so it's hard because, you know, I don't know. Anyways, I don't even remember what I was going to say. Basically, stuff like that helps. It helps. And subscriptions help. And following the channel helps. And hanging out in here helps. You know, it's difficult. I never want you guys to feel like any of that is at your feet. It is not. It's, you know, this is like a dream job, frankly. I'm so fortunate. Super duper fortunate, and I feel very blessed. And no worries, Melissa's wish. No problem. Seriously, that was so amazing. Gifting circular economy? Yes. So it's very heartwarming to see you guys doing that for each other, and then it benefits the channel as well, so thank you. then you draw Sir 7. Who? It is Alamander. It is the Texas Hula Yarn Bowl. The Yarn Bowl of Texas Hula fame, yes. Except it's a very small circle. It's the smallest circle that can be. I mean, I suppose to draw a circle, you need an infinite number of points. But you need at least 2 points across from each other to determine the circumference, right? What's up, RC Spaceport? How are you? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I am working on, so I'm going to switch back to this Hobie Christmas lights sweater that I've been working on. Jen! Jen, thank you, friend. Thank you for resubscribing for 18 months and for choosing to subscribe yourself to the channel. I appreciate all support that people show for the channel, but when you subscribe yourself, it helps us to maybe possibly at some point qualify for Partner Plus, which is awesome. I'm not pushing hard for that or anything right now, but I very much appreciate people who choose to subscribe themselves. And I just love Jen, and I love what Jen does. Can we? I know, I'm really sorry. Honestly, okay. I can blame the Lego nerds, but I'm really going to blame just being a person who is used to getting up at 6:30 in the morning with her kids. I love you so much. I'm really bummed. And then you sent me the picture of Rhino Rich, and I was like, I feel like the worst person ever. And I went home early from the thing that I ditched the party for. I was just like, I can't even. I went back to the hotel and went to sleep. I was like, I am old and this is too much for me. It's not even old. It's just used to getting up early and like, no way am I ever like not, even if I'm awake late, I'm relaxing or I'm in bed. Okay. They're nerfing me because I'm not supposed to talk badly about myself, but it's just facts. Okay. I get tired at night now. Because I get up with my kids at like 6 o'clock, 6:30 in the morning every day. So, hey, I'm real sad I missed you guys. Hopefully, there will be another opportunity. Maybe not, I don't know. They're saying TwitchCon's not going to be in Vegas anymore. And I got to say, I'm not unhappy about that. It wasn't like it was horrible or anything. Get nerfed, nerd. Hi, D. I love you, D. Seriously, thank you for your support, Jen. You're amazing. Guys, check out Jen's stream.
What are you doing in my laboratory?
Hey, Vegas has fun things about it. It's like it would be a fun place to go to like do Vegas, right? But for me, trying to do the con and all of the like insanity of Vegas and how bad the traffic and the construction and everything was, it was just a nightmare. And it was hard for me to get anywhere unless I took the monorail one day and it was fine. And then the next day we went to go take the monorail when I went to breakfast with Zam and Zundi and Pearl. And the monorail line it stretched for like maybe even a couple of blocks, I would estimate, possibly. It was so long. There were so many people waiting to get on because there was that When We Were Young music festival the same weekend. Oh my goodness. It was just bonkers. But I had a great time at the Starlight booth, and I realized that next year what I need to do is make sure that I maybe apply to do some panels, which would be really cool. I've never been to a con. I didn't want to sign up for stuff like panels and all that when I've like never, I literally have never even been to a con. I had no idea what I was doing there, and that's okay. And I had a great time hanging out with people. but I needed to like, you know, figure out what the heck a con is even about. You know what I mean? So it was really fun, and I got to go there with a partner badge, and you guys are the reason for that. And I got to meet a bunch of Starlight people. I got to go to the Starlight dinner. Karen was my date to the Starlight dinner, which was great. I hung out a lot with Karen and Zundy and Astro, and I got to meet the Sharps, and I got to go to Artist Alley. So it certainly isn't like I feel like it was a loss or anything like that. San Diego was a better layout. Yeah, our friend Matrix Overshock has been to like 7 TwitchCons and says the San Diego, the space they hold it in San Diego is just the superior spot for it for a lot of reasons. So I hope they go back there next year. Plus, I have 2 friends that live there. So I would probably have a place to stay, maybe, without having to pay. Possibly, if they have room for me. Of course, I wouldn't impose on them unless they have room. I didn't go to the Sphere. Again, there was just so much going on. 9 really do be a heckin' partner, though. Well, Banana, you've been here since that was, at least in my opinion anyways, at the time, I thought, well, that'll probably never happen. I mean, and only because I understood. I could tell. I was like, oh, it's very hard to get the kind of viewership they're asking for this if you do crafts, but we made it happen. So that's like all the more reason to celebrate it for sure. And it's because you guys chose to support me and come and hang out. I saw the Sphere, as in like I witnessed the outside of it, but I didn't go in. But we had a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I got to hang out with the Lego nerds that one night. They went out for karaoke afterwards. I did not go do karaoke with them, which I do kind of regret that as well. But it's okay. And I wish that I had been able to stay for Sunday because there were a bunch of panels and stuff that I wanted to go to on Sunday and I couldn't. Like the science panel and the brick building panel. But it's okay. It is what it is. TwitchCon would be fun to go to, but you honestly don't spend enough time on Twitch anymore to really justify it. Yeah. I mean, if I'm ever in the UK, I will let you know, and hopefully we could find a way to meet up. It would be super fun if you're okay with that. You know, that goes for anybody that lives there, of course, that we're friends with here from the channel. Maybe like a meetup of some sort, you know. But it all depends. Some of you might not be able to travel to wherever I would be, and I would totally understand that. But like, you know that I would want to be able to see Emerald if at all possible. And we have a lot of UK and Euro peeps. So it would be super fun if I ever get the chance to travel there. TwitchCon needs more venues for musicians. There was a lot of music stuff that happened there. There was a lot of music stuff. I didn't go to any of it. 9con. The musician meetup was directly after the science meetup. So there were also just like community meetups outside of the panels, which I missed. I don't think there was a makers and crafting meetup. There might have been an art meetup. I don't know. But I met Volcano Doc at the tail end of the science meetup. I met one of the hosts from the NASA channel, who like gave me a ton of stickers, and we were talking about how my daughter lives. She's like all interested in a bunch of science stuff and how cool it is that they're trying to like make sure to like, you know, reach out to young women about STEM and stuff. And anyways, it was a good experience overall. It's just Vegas is overwhelming. You liked the science panel? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. No. There we go. But yeah, I had a good time. It was a good time, and I learned about cons. Honestly, it was a learning experience for me just about attending a con. And I mean, I would consider doing Artist Alley next time, but yeah, there were some people who ended up just going ahead and doing it themselves, streaming the panels because they weren't being streamed on Twitch. But you know, I don't know anything about how all that stuff works. Plus, I will say this on behalf of like Twitch and the leadership there. Dan Clancy was walking around and was all over the place talking to people. I was like 5 feet away from Dan Clancy for like a half an hour, and I could not work up the courage to go and talk to him. partly because there were people all standing around waiting to talk to him. And I probably should have just ignored that feeling and done it. But it's okay. I did manage to say hello to some people who I really think are pretty cool and have, like, you know, that fangirl moment where you're like, oh my God, I don't know if I should talk to this person. Nurse Huckleberry and Duder, who do a late night cooking show on Nurse Huckleberry, twitch.tv/Nurse Huckleberry. And Nurse is also part of the Women's Guild. And they are very good entertainers. And if you enjoy comedy, like sketch comedy type stuff, you should definitely check them out. The issue is you'd be stuck at the booth the entire time. So what you need to do is partner up with somebody for sure. Oh, thank you for shouting out Nurse Huckleberry. Awesome, awesome channel. Nurse and Duder, both obviously professional entertainers, put on some really cool content. They do a lot of cool collabs and stuff. They did like a cosplay collab and they were so kind. And we just stood there and talked about cats when I said hi to them. But you know, stuff like that, like, you know, I'm sure. So, you know, there are people who are like, I would be nervous to talk to you. And I'm like, but why? And when I talked to Nurse and Duder, it was just like that. It was like, what was I nervous about? It's because you admire them, right? Like, you think highly of them. They were so kind. They were so sweet. And same with the Sharps and a bunch of other people that I met that, you know, it's hard. You like build it up in your head or something. And we're all just people. Exactly. And they were just really sweet. And I probably should have been less hesitant about people like, you know, Dan Clancy and such, but you know, it is what it is. He's very approachable. Everybody said he was really easy to talk to. So if you ever get the chance to meet him, I guess the word on the street is, do it, you know, say hello. And I got to meet Kim, and I got to meet Astro and Karen and Zunder and all these people in person. It was so amazing. I ain't one of those people doohickeys. Banana, are you AI? Uh-oh, there's already an argument over the TV in the living room. Between the two youngest children. They're the ones that fight the most. Well, TwitchCon, but you get to meet everyone's pets. Yeah. Maybe I'm aliens. Yeah. Sometimes I've wondered if I'm from this planet. Ha! It worked. My stream is recommended on your channel right now. Excellent. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Oh my God, no. TwitchCon, but you get to meet everyone's parents. You guys have sort of met my mom. She's notorious. She's infamous. Grumpy Crane, welcome back. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. You don't have to do that. But I do appreciate it. So I'm making this so I have something to wear with my hat from last year for 12 days. Yeah, honey. Can you help me unload the dishwasher first, please? Thank you. He wants to play TF2. Happy to be here. Going to be a bit lurky, though. You're getting the studio ready for the... Yes, absolutely. No worries. Lurk away. Ah, crud. I forgot to carry the green yarn through the bottom. Aw, 12 days of Jiminy Christmas. We do Stream for Starlight, 12 days of streaming every December. Our current fundraiser is St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which we've done a lot of stuff for. And we are at $456.78. Thank you, Cranston, 45678. For St. Jude, which actually puts us just $43.22 away from giving away one of these Midnight and Friends blind boxes from our friend Paul Pape Designs. I got these at TwitchCon. $3 of each of these purchases. They were $10 a piece. $3 of your purchase goes to the Black Cat Rescue. Facebook.com/Black Cat Rescue. It is a no-kill foster-based rescue for black cats, which are less likely to be adopted than other cats. Please consider purchasing one of these figures created by Xander Pape, which is Paul's son, to help the little black kitties of the world find a forever home, which I just thought was the coolest idea. And I bought several of them because I love this idea so much. And I want to give them away to people in chat at $500 and $1,000 respectively, raised for our creative campaign. So we're close to a giveaway for that. Plus, there's an auction for a set of 12 Pokeball ornaments that is currently active. So if you are a Pokemon fan, you can bid on that. The bidding is up to like $122.50 or something like that, I believe. I love working with St. Jude, but the 12 days is for Starlight, which this will be our 4th year doing 12 days or 3rd. I can't remember. 4th? I want to say. I think we did it in 2020. I beat personal best yesterday, Chimera. I beat personal best 27 minutes, 52.3 seconds. It's fine. There weren't like 1.2K viewers in the channel at the time either. You're at 2020. I mean, you know. Exclamation point speed run, Fanana. Have you ever done a speed run, Amish? How long? Banana. Fine. This is fine. No, I did it again. What's your incentive to do what? Wait, what? I forget. I don't understand. What's your incentive to do what? What are we talking about? There's so much happening. We are at... we are at 23 out of 50 new sub points for another speed run and giveaway of a Pokeball. 23 out of 50. Every 50 new sub points. So that's gifted subs or people who were not already subscribed choosing to subscribe themselves. And again, while we're on the topic, it's been a slow climb, but we have increased the number of paid recurring subscribers every month for the last 3 months. We're just not qualifying for Partner Plus yet. But you can help us with that by subscribing yourself at Tier 1. Tier 2 subs are worth 2 points, and Tier 3 are worth 6. The glory of the whole of Twitchdom. Oh, you meant You have no incentive to do as what do you mean? What do you mean, Amish? Okay. That cat sounds like he could use some crunchies if you'd feed him some crunchies. He sounds like he needs food. Meow. Your incentive to do a speed run is then you could say, hey, look, I did a speed run. Now you guys can't redeem.
Sir, the Orsometer has
Banana.
been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
You could say if I successfully complete a speed run of, I don't know, building a Pokeball. Banana, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, friend. Yeah, give him a little bit of kibble too, please. Thank you so much. Sounds like a Starlight incentive. There you go, a charity incentive. Banana, thank you, friend. That's a lot of support for the channel. B Loves Green, Filton, Truey, Cheeky Crafts, Boss Bailey, BT63, Harbstrom, Rhombus J, Nori Kitty, and Tony. Thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you so much. Aw. I love you too, friend. Now you get another badge next to your name. Thank you. I super appreciate you. It's very kind. I'm going to help him. He's done some chores and he wants to play Team Fortress 2. Yes, my children are obsessed with Team Fortress 2 for some reason. He was Pyro for Halloween. There's a picture in the show and tell in Discord. Hat collector too? What's that? Yeah, thank you for thanking your gifter. Ayo, what? Do you have too good taste? They love this game. I don't get it. They've also been playing a bunch of Jurassic World Evolution 2 or something. What's your main, he says. Are you giving me bunny ears, you little punk? I love you. Scout all the way. Okay, the true question, though. Are they familiar with Heavy is Dead?
Yeah.
Okay, what does it mean?
The Heavy's dead.
What does that mean?
It's a theme video.
Ah. Anyhow, I'm going to help him with that since he's done his chores and all that stuff. So we have ads coming anyhow. So I'm going to take a quick break and run an ad break. And I'll be back in a minute. And I'll probably do a few more rows of this before we read out. Sounds like a personal opinion, Hello Kitty. I've not played it, so I can't speak to that. You're going to scoot. Banana, thank you for the 10 gifted subs and for just for hanging out in here. You know how much I love when you pop into chat. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'll be right back, you guys. For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? Yes.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? Let the other kids help. Everybody grab it. Just do it. I don't care that there's stuff in it. I'm gonna take a shower later anyways. Come here. Dump it over my head. Ah! Oh my god, that's so cool.
No one likes.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like
get some
them.
milk for you. It's too hot.
Oh my god. Hey, dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay.
Be a unit.
Start battle.
You're a unit, Mommy. Mommy, you're not a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so loud. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here.
Crap. If I beat you in boss fight.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, the altimeter has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I
instructions.
love you, May! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community! Here, I'll do my best impression of the, like, underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
piece of candy. Ooh, 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 piece of candy.
Clip this.
Thank you for the sub! Oh,
Me versus the last person.
ooh.
Yes, 9.40.
Yeah, good!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime?
Hello, readers. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was with my dogs outside. I went upstairs to help my son with something, and my dogs wanted out. So, thank you for the raid, Betsy. All right. Okay. I know I'm not supposed to apologize for taking care of my family, but my two little dogs wanted to go outside. So I have to supervise them in our yard because they're very crafty and they like to get out of the fence. But thank you, Betsy. Appreciate the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I don't know if Betsy had to raid and run it all. If Betsy is still here, it's a Betsy raid. Let's have fun. Nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, readers. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Let Us Grow. Hello. It's nice to see you. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me the nickname many years ago, and thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck on like the top half of my finger. We are working on a sweater today, and some other things too, but that's what I'm working on right now is this Christmas light sweater, which is a free pattern from Hobie.com. No, I'm not affiliated with them. Hit me up, Hobie. How is your stream, Betsy, if you're still hanging around? I understand sometimes we have to raid and run. We have other stuff we need to do. We've been live for however many, however long. And there's real life things that need tending to. So if you're still here, want to tell me about your stream. Oh, thank you. Let Us Grow. I appreciate you. I'd love to hear about what you were up to today, Betsy. I see you there. I do appreciate people rating the channel very much. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. So I mostly do crochet here. We've done crochet, knitting, cross stitch, needle felting, perler. We do food and drink streams every once in a while. I'm definitely kind of a variety creative streamer. I do some gaming every once in a while. We're going to be gaming on Saturday morning to benefit Starlight Children's Foundation. A little quick Roboco Sports Tournament. Should be fun. You did animal pumpkins. Very cute. Love it. Betsy, do you have an Instagram or some other website, socials where you'd like people to follow you? Please let us know if you do. You have a sub badge, Betsy, so you're welcome to go ahead and post that link straight to the chat without a permit. That is a benefit of being subscribed to the stream. One of the perks, if you will. And we do have a raid video for you guys, which I really love, and I just absolutely love showing it off. My friend did such a good job with it. And she is available for commissions. So after you have seen this glorious depiction, warning-tisement, as I like to call it, equal parts warning label and advertisement. Yes, we are that fond of rubber chickens and fart noises around here. If you're interested, my friend Ruru is taking commissions for this type of work. You should definitely hit her up. Please enjoy.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There is Betsy's Instagram in the chat and pinned to the top of chat. Please do give Betsy a follow here on Twitch, and also go check out the Instagram. I appreciate you. About how often do you stream, Betsy? And if you're new to the channel, follows are super appreciated. Just hanging out here in the channel is an awesome way to support what we do. I'm very appreciative. What's up, Hamon? Is it Hamon? Hamon Kata? Hamon Kata? Am I saying it right? Tell me if I'm not, okay? Don't be shy. Fantastic. How are you? What are you up to today? Thank you for shouting out Hamon, Miro. Have I followed you yet? I think I did. You're up to absolutely nothing, and it's awesome. I feel that. I wonder what that's like. That's too funny. Ooh, Lies of P. Have you been enjoying that? Paleo Pines. Yes, we like that. Oh, no. You're about is great. I'm a lame gamer girl who does poorly under pressure. Variety streamer, retired tattooed speedrun goddess, in-store Starbucks at the Barnes & Noble fan. Oh, my goodness. Your Sunday through Wednesday, 2 p.m. on Sundays, 8 p.m. on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Excellent. Your emotes are amazing as well. Fantastic. Lovely. Oh, and a fellow charity supporter. That's so cool. That's very good. We love that. We love that. Oh, and you've done a lot of your own artwork. That's cool. That's awesome. You've been streaming 2 times a week. Gonna try to start doing 3 times. And you know what? I recommend that to people. I say, hey, if you feel like, you know, scheduling yourself for 3, 4, or 5 streams a week is too much, try to have at least 1 scheduled stream a week if you can. It's good to have a day of the week that people know they can find you with pretty certain regularity. Obviously, everyone has stuff they have to, adjust their schedule for. But, if there's a day of the week that works best for you, plan to stream that day. And then, or like a couple days. And then if you do bonus, if you do extra, if you do 3
Another
streams,
one.
if you do 4 streams, let us grow. Thank
Lettuce
you.
Grow 123 gifted a tier 1
Thank you,
sub
Let
to
Us
Hamon
Grow,
Chicha.
for doing that
They
for
have given
our
3
friend
gift
Hamon.
subs in the channel.
So very sweet. Thank you for supporting the channel and giving the gift of no ads, access to our awesome emotes. So like now, Hamon, try it out. You know what a sub perk is here? You can post links to chat. You got an Instagram? You got a TikTok? Maybe a YouTube where you like to post some shorts, huh? Yeah, Hamon? You got any of those? You can post that in chat right now if you'd like. No states for baby girl, but she got 18th place. Team took 2nd overall, and she was 2nd on the team. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Good for her. It's always hard when, they don't get to take it further if there's like, more competition to be had for this season. But hey, congratulations to baby girl and her team and all her teammates. And that's awesome. And here's, let's just hope next year maybe they make it, okay? But that's so cool. Awesome. And I know you're proud. Heck yeah, there's your card. See, we love to see it. Don't be afraid to do it when people ask you. Don't make me dig it up. Hello, purely cold-blooded. We love us some PCB, and I know we'll do a fancy shout for PCB as soon as we can. We just did one for Zach, though. Zach is incredible, is one of the best fiber artists on this platform, hands down. We've been friends for a really long time, and Zach does all the things. You guys got to check it out. If you enjoy hanging out in cozy crafting streams, please give Zakayla a follow. Zach and I have been friends on this platform for a really long time. And Purely is amazing as well, and also does some really cool creative stuff with painting upon herself. She does like interesting sort of very artsy, I don't want to say body painting because you mostly just paint your face, right? And maybe like your neck and shoulders a bit. We have some other friends that do the like full torso body paint. And it's beautiful and it's fully a valid art form. But I know some people are not as comfortable revealing that much of themselves on stream, which is totally okay. But what we don't do is shame the people who do. Time for you to do the prep to actually, you have to actually focus. No worries. Grumpy Crane, I appreciate you being in here, and I'm happy that you were able to visit with us multiple times today. It's a lot. I mean, I'm not going to do the thing and stream 16 hours a day. I'm so happy for the opportunity to be on front page and have increased viewership. I am not going to do that to myself or to you guys or our mods. Like, honestly, and I'm not picking on people that really try to take advantage of situations like this. I understand. It's hard because with streaming, there's a lot of uncertainty with your income. When you're a full-time content creator and opportunities present themselves, if there's nothing else standing in your way, like no other familial obligations, no second job, whatever, I do not blame people whatsoever for taking advantage of the situation as much as they possibly can, because you never know. Maybe next week is, not as good. Maybe next month is not as good, etc. But it isn't healthy, if you ask me, to do it too much. I personally, for me, there's no way I could manage it. I can't. I have children and pets and a partner, and it would negatively impact my relationships with my IRL family. And so there's just no way for me to do that. And it's okay. I made peace with that a long time ago. And you guys are always so understanding whenever I have to like end a stream early, whatever, if I have to reschedule. You guys are awesome. I have the most incredibly supportive, like, don't make the assumption on your community's behalf that they won't understand. You can only do what you can do. Your full-time schedule is 35 hours a week, and you'll see me go less long before I go more. Be kind to yourself. It's called self-care, and I ask you to practice it every day. Smokey. With the Santa emotes. I love it. So, you know, give yourself the gift of not putting those kind of unhealthy expectations. You know? And I get it. I do understand. I completely understand the temptation. You know? It's like, uh-oh, this is a thing that I don't know if it'll ever happen again. Right? Maybe the opportunity won't present itself again, and you might feel this pressure, right, to like really, 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 really get as much out of it as you can. But what happens if that leads to burnout and you don't want to stream at all anymore ever? How sad would that be? It would be terrible. It would be a shame. You know, it's the oxygen mask analogy too. It's like if you're not taking care of yourself, you can't take care of other people, i.e. your IRL family, yourself, and you know, your community. So if you're not taking care of your own well-being, then you're going to have a lot of problems and it can spiral. So maybe hopefully will be like an example of like how to treat a situation like this. Like, okay, maybe I stream some more than I normally do, but I don't stream like a crazy amount. And I mean, you know, I'm not trying to like, no, you did not. Get out of here. You used your Prime in here. How many Primes is that today? That's a lot of Prime love. I love you, PCB. PCB, you are so beautiful.
Nine, my beautiful winner!
Donna, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you.
Kyberg 60 cheered. X100.
Another one.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to V_255,710.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. You started a hype train. Look what you've done. Purely. Purely, I love you so much. Oh my goodness. You've been holding back, huh? Hi, Smorp. 87% of level 1. Thank you for starting a hype train, you guys. You're just waiting for that moment to pounce, huh, Smorp? Oh no! Bong, 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 bong. Amish put this together. You were saving all the chaos for right now? Is that it? Oh wait, it's over. I appreciate it very much. Thank you guys. Thank you for the bits. Thank you some more for the 200 biddies and sound alerts. 99% of level 1 with 3.5 minutes on the clock. Purely, thank you for the 101 and the 195 plus your Prime. I really appreciate that. Like, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Donna, gotta go. Dinner is waiting. Betsy, thank you again. Thank you again. One more shout out for Betsy Paints. Please give Betsy a follow. Oh my goodness.
More like complete level 1.
Oh, if you do 100 bits or more, you get Brian for your TTS. If you do 300 bits or more.
Cheered. X100. More like complete level 1.
Purely, are you going through like every single one of the bits redeems in the bid menu right now? Purely, thank you for the 444. You nerd. Just trying them out. I appreciate you. Thank you. I was going to get rid of that one after my birthday in January, and they were like, no, you're not. They said, absolutely not. I turned 44 years old, and I was like, well, I can't make it 44 bits on my birthday, or else it will just be nothing but that for like 44 hours straight. But I left it there, and every time I sing happy birthday to somebody, there's a certain someone that decides that they just have to use it. And I do appreciate it deeply. 45-hour stream confirmed in 2 months. Do you really? Oh no! PCB, knock that off. Listen, okay, PCB! Listen to me. Your 30s and 40s are wonderful. You think they're going to be horrible. You're like, I'm getting old. Nonsense, poopy pants. Your 30s is when your life really begins, PCB. I don't want to hear that ageist crap, even if it is towards yourself. You're beautiful. You're in your prime. You're creative. You're funny. You're smart. You're creating content. You have a successful channel. You should be partner. Honestly, I think hashtag PCB for partner in her 30s. That's what I think. I think you're the Bob.com. Purely cold-blooded. You want to stay in your 20s forever? Oh, God, not me. Better you than me, girl. Yeah, 30 is really young these days now, honestly. Like, don't let it make you feel like you're old. I do get it. I get it on the one hand. I do understand. My 30s are when I had all my kids. It was a beautiful phase in my life. You know, it was also very hard. I'm not saying there weren't challenges. There were a lot of challenges, but I think on my 30s fondly. I found a video of Henry as a little tiny baby, like only 9 months old, not even walking yet yesterday, and he's like crying because he kind of can't figure out walking. He's pulled himself up. He's pulling himself up to standing, and he's crawling, and he's got crawling down, but he's just like, ah! Like, and I almost just like wish that I could go back to that. Not really, but I wish I could go back to it for just like, for like 1 hour and hold him as a tiny baby. And our dog that my husband had when we got together is in the video, and he crawls over to her, and he was crying, and then he sees her, and then he makes this happy noise.
Sir,
What?
your someter has been overloaded.
Get
Set the alert level to
Donna!
Please refer to the operations manual
Donna,
for
thank you
further
so much.
instructions.
Donna with another 5-bomb. Bats22, Sin the Banda 93, Mommy Peanut, Dragon is Sammy, and Dr. Mikachu. Get subbed, nerds. Thank you so much, Donna. I really appreciate you. That's so kind. Thank you. You got us to 73% of level 3. You will never get tired of this time. Just give it a little while, Caravera. It's fine. You'll get there eventually. Or maybe you won't. Maybe you really are home, Caravera. You're home for weird sounds on the internet. Twitch.tv/9.5. You've been lurking the whole day. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I do have to think about dinner, and I have a lot to do to get ready for this. So we have to go to a birthday party day after tomorrow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I am. When am I making you for whatever you want? Purely cold. Whatever you want. Thank you, Violet. See, look at all these people coming out of the lurk. I really appreciate it. How many crotch goblins Hughes has? 3. We have 3 kids. They're 13, 11, and very close to being 7. Like a week from today. You need to figure out what dinner's going to be. Yeah. I have a ton of leftover pizza because I was like, every time I only make 1 pizza, we always have like, kind of have to fight over the last slice. So I'll make 2 pizzas. And I made 2 pizzas, and then we literally had an entire pizza left over. I just can't win. They're all like, nah, we're not that hungry. I'm like, so I already ate a couple of pieces when I was upstairs earlier. So I might just either have like more of that for my own dinner and figure out something else for them. Ooh, I could do breakfast for dinner for them. Oh, it's always the way it goes, Hamon. Always. Always. You have nothing, so going to the store is a must. Man, it's hard. Everything is so expensive lately. Like, I would try to say, like, just do Subway. But even that is, like, expensive for, like, 4 people for you, for 4 or 5 people. Dude, even Subway is spendy now. It's like, how did that happen? Dog and cat food, you guys. It's crazy. I'm a real coupon hunter, you know? Like, I try to use as much coupons and discounts and stuff. And I have something called Fetch where I earn points for shopping and uploading like receipts and doing like digital receipts and stuff. And I'm about to be able to cash out a pretty decent sized, either like a prepaid card or a gift card. Thank you, Miro. Miro's like, hey, everybody. Miro's poking the train right now, aren't you? Maybe you just really love seeing Amish's milkshake. Get it? Because he's in a cow onesie. I appreciate you. It's okay if some of you are saving yourselves for the hype challenge. Although I will say, even though I'm happy to have been picked for it, and I think it's cool, and I'm excited for whatever prizes we do end up earning. Shauna,
nice
thank you.
of
You just want me to do jumpy jacks? Is that it? You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. Hype challenge is something they invited 900 partners to.
X100.
You love the sound of the dog? Miro, you're so close, chat. 98% of leveled. Oh, okay, there you go, Violet. I think you pushed it over. Thank you. Now you can stop. Although I would be happy to donate to a charity. Wait, did we do level 5 at all today? I can't remember. Morgana! Morgana, thank you.
Violet_Ipchian. X100.
Violet, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Miro, thank you for the 51. I think you did it. Did you do a 69 before that? 205.69. Kyberg, thank you. I did it again. Keyborg. It's going to be hard, okay? I'm going to mess up. I just should call you Donna. Thank you for the 100 bits. Miro, thank you for the 51, the 101. Violet, so thank you so much for the 100 bits. And you guys did. You completed a level 3 hype train, so now I have to get up and do jumping jacks. Yeah, yay! Violet! Thank you. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. You're the best. Thank you for supporting a nerd. I'm wearing it today. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Donna! Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Ooh, I never did the spicy meat earlier today. I have to do 2 of them. Donna, thank you for the 500 bids. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 40, 41. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. 9 more new sub points to go, this says. 9 more new sub points. Thank you for the reverb farts, Miro. And Violet, thank you also for you know, rooting and tooting all over chat.
Sir, your sonic
For God's
has
sake.
been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer
And
to
one
the
for good
operations
measure, is
manual
that
for
it, Donna?
further instruction.
Thank you, Donna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, now before anybody gets any fun ideas here, I'm going to reset it. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. You're so kind. 31% of level 6. So we do need to do a giveaway, or not a giveaway, and we also need to do a speed run. And I might be able to squeeze that in here. I might be able to squeeze that in today. I do have to be mindful of the time. It's a school night. And Violet would like an emote party. Let's do it. Where is it? Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Is this it? Oh, there it is. Okay, are you ready, chat? Here you go. Here's your theme song. Spam all the emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping us hit our sub point goal. Donna, you're the best. Please give Donna a follow. Look at my shirt, guys! Look at my nerd shirt! So cool. Look at the sweater! So cool. It's because I have a green screen filter on this. Wait, what? Am I tripping? Yeah, over all the yard in my studio, Moko. Aaron, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're having an emote party. Whoa. Spam all your favorite emotes. Maybe you have this emote. Wait, what's happening? Why does it look like that? How's it going? Curiosity is getting to you, so you gotta do it because you wanna know. We are participating in the Crunchyroll promotion. If you're an anime fan and you've ever thought about signing up for Crunchyroll Mega Fan Premium, you can get a 60-day free trial just for gifting 2 subs in any participating channel. Conan. Thank you, Donna, so much. And welcome in, Aaron Brown Raiders. We appreciate you. Thank you for coming in on the raid. If you've never been here before, hello. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck. Oh, look at that one! Unlike the top half of my finger. Dude! It's like if Hypnotoad was yarn. So amazing. I love it. Look at this one. Yes. Oh my goodness. Anyways, thank you guys for the hype train. Aaron, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. We have a raid video for you, and then I have to try and do it at Pokeball Speedrun real quick before it's time to run and go make dinner. I almost think maybe I might have to promise it to you tomorrow. Are you going to be able to be around tomorrow, Donna? We can do the giveaway now and do the Pokeball Speedrun tomorrow. Wait, who is this? Is this Dev or Dare? Did you know that President Dev was a witch? I think this is Dare. All right, we have a raid video for you guys. I'm going to do it, and when I come back, we'll give away a Pokeball, but I'm going to do the speed run tomorrow.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yeah, I turned him off. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate you reminding me about that. And I know that some people might think like, well, that's crazy. Why would you ever turn off raids? Because I really love to give people like Aaron, if you're here. I like to give people the opportunity to plug like their socials and talk about, you know, stuff they do. It says, was this really your first stream and you chose me for a raid target? Is that really so? Honestly, like, I'm very flattered if that's the case. Thank you so much. You could have picked literally anyone. There's so many people on this platform who are live right now. Did you really pick me for your very first raid? I'm dumbfounded. Like, that's huge. They have 11 followers, y'all. They have 11 followers. How many followers can we get, Aaron? If that was your very first stream and you picked me, I'm so honored. And thank you. I very much appreciate that. You had tons of choices. So, if you're just new to the stream, if you've never been here before, I do a lot of fiber arts and stuff. We also have had a very busy, it's just, you know, it's like, I feel like this is like December, January 2022, 2023 all over again. There's just a lot going on right now in the best way possible. In the best way possible. It's like when it rains, it pours. I found out I got into the Twitch Women's Guild a while back. And I was just like, oh, really? Saphira's mama? That's awesome. Aw. I was thrilled about that to begin with. And then, like, after a while, I realized, oh, my gosh, there's this whole thing they do where they take people from the guilds and they give them front page promotion for an entire month. And I was like, well, who knows if they'll ever pick me. And they did. And here we are. This entire month, anytime I go live, we have the opportunity to be pulled onto the front page, which is amazing. So also, we got invited to do Hype Challenge and also the Crunchyroll promotion and all these brands are now starting to ask me to work with them. But I'm also kind of freaking out. Wait, did we determine that this is Dare? It doesn't matter either way. No, I'm so fortunate, and you guys are a big part of that as well. We talked about you at the beginning of stream, and I know you know that because people were going back and forth. It's Derek, okay. But like when I was trying to figure out, you know, whether or not to apply again for partner after being rejected and stuff, I went into Moko Made and I said, you know, I don't know if I should apply again. Maybe I should wait. You know, I think I have the numbers, et cetera, et cetera. And Derek was like, no, why would you wait? Do it. Why would you wait? Just do it. Just do it. And I was like, okay. And I did it. And the next day they accepted us. So, you know, just saying, if you're looking for a place where you will get real talk, but you will also get very real and very meaningful support and encouragement, I cannot recommend Moko's enough. They are incredible. I wish that our stream times didn't overlap so much. And then when I get off, I have to like do stuff like get, you know, if I'm not visiting with my raid target, then I need to be making dinner and all that junk. So I do try to spend as much time as I can there. I had you guys open. Who'd you raid today? Who did you guys raid? Epoch? You raided Epoch? Oh, that's so awesome. That's really awesome. See, and they always make an effort too to like really try to spread the love around to all the different members of the community. But like if somebody has something special going on, Mokos are very good about trying to like show that extra love. And you know, I've just it's been the funny thing is, I don't know how long I've followed you guys, but it's a long time. And I didn't spend a whole lot of time in your channel, partly because our stream times overlapped. And then somehow or other, I don't know if it was a raid or what, I ended up in your channel for like a while one day, and I was like, I need to hang out here more often. You've started an Excel document to track your raids so you can make sure that you spread it out. See, they treat the support that they have from their community like what it is, which is a precious resource, and they're more than happy to share it. It's such a healthy attitude. It's such a welcome change from, you know, the stereotype about streamers and how they treat, you know, a community. You don't gatekeep any of it. It's all meant to just grow people's connections with one another, and it's such a beautiful thing. And I was going off about your partner party and how many people have made sales because of your partner party. Like, you gladly yielded that to the purpose of how many people can we promote with this. Like, it's such an awesome thing. And that is why I'm trying, when people come from front page, that's so cool. That's huge, the impact that has for those people since that April 7th date. It's so awesome. Yeah, this is a thing that is going to happen soon, TM. Ushao. And I started watching it because, you know, it's research. And Jang picked this for me, Ushao. Jang handpicked this as my first Gundam kit ever. So I'm excited to do it. It's going to happen pretty soon here. I really need to dedicate some time to a planner and figure out exactly what's going on, because there's some people who I want to try to do collabs with this month, and it's already the 2nd. Oh my God, I know. And you know what? There's people who I've had that same thing with, where I've known them forever, but I didn't make like a strong connection with them for some reason until later. And Calamity is one of those. I've known Fred forever. Yeah. I've known Fred forever. I've actually known Fred and hung out in Fred's channel on a regular basis since like long before any of the other Lego nerds, except for maybe Brick and Nick. Brick and Nick was one of the first Lego building streamers that I followed on the platform. But I found Fred. I don't remember when I came into Fred's channel first. I would have to look it up for how long I've been following you. But yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes. And I ran into Calamity, who I've been following for 3.5 years at TwitchCon when I was at the Starlight booth, and now we're talking about doing a Fortnite collab. So that's how it goes. That's honestly just how it goes sometimes, and it's totally okay. If my husband and I had started dating when we met, my children would probably not exist. He would have had enough of my insanity and my shenanigans and my, yes. Before 9 became a mama, she was a little bit of a party animal. Yeah, I love Calamity, and that's actually, I was comparing what you do to what Calamity was kind of doing with Stream Stars when she put it together, and also just sort of providing this space where all these makers were hanging out. And I love Calamity, and I wish she would come back to streaming, but I understand. She's the I am completely and utterly unsurprised. This does not surprise me at all. That is extremely on brand for her. She is something else. Nobody knows how to throw a party like Calamity Cat. That's what she does. She's a professional party planner and event planner. Like no wonder she found so much success doing that kind of stuff here. But yeah, you guys have a similar, it's like, hey, everybody come on in. There's a place for everybody at this table if you're willing to like follow the very simple and basic rules of kindness and respect, and that's it. And it's an 18+ channel, but it is very wholesome there. And if you guys aren't following Moko Maid, I demand that you do it immediately. It is a prerequisite for being in this channel. And I would not be where I am if it weren't for you guys as well. You have supported me wholeheartedly. They were so excited when I asked if I could be on the team. And I did the right thing, and I filled out the application like you're supposed to, and we did it all by the book and everything. But they were like, oh my God, really? You gonna apply for the team? I was like, yes, of course I am, because you guys are amazing, and you do wonderful things for people. And, I was talking about it yesterday and today. I just don't have time for running a Twitch team. And I think there's other people who do it, and they do it well. And there's no reason for me to do it right now, unless it were just to like, I don't know. I mean, I think it would be cool if there was a team that was a little bit more focused on fiber artists, but there's already Naughty by Nature. I don't know how active the team really is, and I'm on it. I'm not in their Discord very often, but I do have teammates who are on that team, and that's a fiber arts centered team. There's also creatives. And it's just like content. It's not to say there's room for another team like that for sure. And if somebody wants to do it, they should. But I don't have time personally right now. So I am happy to be part of what they do and tell people if they need a team for people who are makers and artisans and crafters, they should join Moko. More than happy. Like, I love what you guys do. And I'm happy to just, have people join up with you. But anyways, okay. So I've talked and I probably could have done the speed run if I hadn't been talking. But we need to find a raid target because it's getting close to 5 o'clock and I need to get out of here. But we need to do the giveaway first. So we're going to do that real quickly. We'll give away a Pokeball to one lucky person before I read out. Because I don't want anyone who's here now when it was triggered to feel like, oh, well, that's not fair that I didn't get to enter for the Pokeball when it happened. Right? Particularly the people who make it happen. You still here, Donna? I want you to have a chance to enter to win a Pokeball if you're so inclined. Not yet! Zach, that would be a very expensive. Cool. All right. Excellent. Perfect. I don't want to, I've been thinking about that some lately. That sometimes I forget about giveaways till the time that people who have helped trigger the giveaway might be gone, might have had to leave, Pika Ramen, which is a global Twitch emote of a Pikachu eating a bowl of ramen. Pika Ramen. It does not have to have the case, the capitalization for it to count. But it's fun because it spams an emote when you do it. Pika Ramen in the chat to win a Pokeball. Of course, we have to have Steve, Snack, and Smack. Steve. Steve, Snack, and Smack Steve because, all you Steve sympathizers. Pika Ramen, no exclamation point. Pika Ramen, P-I-K-A-R-A-M-E-N. Pika Ramen in the chat to enter to win a Pokeball. I will mail it to you. Yes, you may enter. Please give me balls. Pika Ramen, you gotta be 18 and over, following the channel, willing to provide me with an address, and I will send you one of these Pokeballs that I have crocheted myself with my own 2 hands. Come on out to lurk, people. We're doing a giveaway. And it's cool. I love that you lurk. Thank you so much for lurking. It is supporting the channel. Yes, I broke my personal best record yesterday, Dare, with like 1,200 viewers in the channel. I didn't know that at the time that we had that many viewers, or maybe it was like close to 1,000. And people were popping in off of front page and going, I saw Pokeballs. Here I am. I'm like, no way. That is so cool. And we had a couple of people who said, I didn't know there were fiber arts. There was people doing fiber arts on Twitch. I'm like, it's working. I saw balls, so I came in. Exactly. We lured them in with our balls. What's up, young panda? How are you, friend? Best balls on Twitch. Fastest balls on Twitch. Virtually, yes. In-game, yes. Excellent balls. 10 out of 10. Would watch again. All the balls. Hands off my balls, unless you win them in a giveaway. Only 1 week left of work. Are you doing okay, though? It's so uncomfortable towards the end, Panda. I hope you're feeling all right. Oh, how is Dev? Dev's not around, right? Dev can't hear me right now, can she? I'm gonna give you a sneak peek, Dare. I'm terrible at secrets. All she would have to do. All she'd have to do is come and hang out in here for like any time over the last 2 weeks. And she could accidentally see me doing this. It's fine. And I know you guys are super busy. Me too. And we stream at the same time. And then she's probably like, I just need to like relax. Shh. I need to send it quickly though, because like she's right there. She's awful close, isn't she? What's her due date? I understand that. And you know what? This is probably a 3 to 6 or a 6 to 12 month size hat. So the booties will fit when the baby's born probably, and hopefully they'll fit for a little while. Due date's 11/27. Okay, but I should send them soon though. Donna. That's Donna's birthday. So yeah, I'm excited to send that out to her, and I love you guys, and you're wonderful, and honestly, it brings me great joy to do these things for people. So I've actually thought about, to be honest, like never having something in a shop again and only doing it as giveaways for broadcasting and not feeling the pressure of trying to make inventory. Although, you know, I do understand it brings people joy to support people that way. So I'm just not going to pressure myself to have like craft fair level inventory all the time. It's hard to find a balance for me because I love giving stuff away. I love giving it to people. I love the idea that somebody gets to have it even if they can't afford it, you know? But we can always do that in addition. And that's one reason why I love Fourth Wall, because people can do the giveaways while you're live and they can gift it to someone and the person is still receiving support for the item. Yeah, it's so hard to keep any inventory on hand, and that's a good problem to have, trust me. But it's also just partly because I don't have time to make a lot of it. Yeah, right, Kuravera? Maybe could be born on Thanksgiving. Honestly, if it's born right around that time, it's going to have a Thanksgiving birthday every 7 years. You just do custom made to order, yeah. That's also stressful for me though, because like I'll always seem to get like 5 orders at once instead of, you know, a manageable amount. Like literally I'll get 5 orders in 2 days. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. Let's just snooze. I used a snooze. I'm gonna use 2 snoozes. I don't want you guys to have to look at ads right now. Let's do the giveaway and then we're gonna rate out, okay? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Yeah, I do appreciate and understand you may have a lot of friends who could use the extra support. It's hard because, you know, again, I feel like I want to make sure we're spreading the love to as many folks as we can. If you want, Ushao, you have 69 seconds. That was fast. If you want a Pokeball, Ushao, please fill out the form. Type !winner. Thank you again for the hype train. Thank you, Donna, so much for the love for the channel and everyone who participated in the hype train. I really appreciate it. 32% of level 6 is awesome. You guys are all amazing, and I can't tell you how thankful I am for your support. How dare you, PayPal? Here is the donation. What? How come it didn't work? I had it open. Did I keep it open too long? Did I keep it open too long, chat? I think I did. I had a PayPal window open to donate to the charity for too long. Yes? No? There we go. There's $10 to St. Jude on behalf of the stream. Thank you guys. I appreciate the heck out of you. It really means a lot to me. It'll come through in a second, probably. All you did was stop by to pester me about Gunpla. It didn't come through. That's interesting. Oh, there it is.
For level 5 hype train, thank you chat for all you do for the
Wow,
channel.
that's how long of a
Less
lag
than
it
3.
takes for those, huh? Read out to the amazing 9.5 Quiet You. Go live. We have Hype Challenge starting on the 6th. This Saturday, we have the Roboco Sports thing for Starlight. We have a lot of friends who are streaming with us for Starlight in December, but we're also doing St. Jude through the rest of this month, or at least through the middle of the month. I might have to call it after the middle of the month, after the auction, and then maybe decide whether or not I'll do more for St. Jude after 12 days. It's just a lot. But I so appreciate everybody. Congratulations, Ushao. Please fill out the form for me. It helps me track my expenses. I can't thank you guys enough for being like timely about that kind of stuff. Thank you for filling it out. I really appreciate you. It makes me very happy to be able to like be here and do this full time. Like you have no idea how happy that makes me. I do need to get in some live streams all over on LiveSpace. I have to do some streaming on LiveSpace. I like streaming on LiveSpace. I'm going to try and maybe start a little earlier and do like an hour or 2 on LiveSpace and then come over to Twitch. So please keep your eyes peeled for that. If you're not following on LiveSpace, go ahead and go over there and create an account. And definitely follow me over there. Chimera, I see your message. Thank you. We have a lot of people who we could raid. I'm definitely always like kind of looking for people who I feel like could use the extra exposure, of course. We are going to be live tomorrow, and our friend Pix's birthday is tomorrow. This is tough because I would like to read a Makers and Crafting stream today. We did some Women's Guild teammates, which is so awesome and very cool and super hyped for them to have this Incredible opportunity. So I've been trying to decide. I mean, there is somebody, and speaking of Gunpla and Gundam and all that, this person goes out of their way to be extremely supportive of all different kinds of people. I don't get the chance to raid them very frequently, and I know they would never expect it. They make what I consider to be top tier content. They have devoted a lot of their time to charity. Please stay with us for the raid, guys. Please. Please stay with us for the raid. Oh, John, we're raiding out. I've been live for 7.5 hours. That's a long time, and I got to go take care of the kiddos. It's extremely important to me to show support to people like this because they have integrity, they are giving, they are kind, they are wholesome, and they establish a level of mutual respect. They're not afraid to enforce boundaries, but they do it patiently and kindly. And they're very good at what they do, and they deserve a lot of love and support, and they show it to other people, to smaller communities all of the time. So it's absolutely my pleasure to be able to raid Jang because he does this for other makers and crafting people all the time. He raids tiny little channels and brings everybody over to meet them and give them new followers and get to know them. He raids channels that are very well established, but like are quality entertainment, and they do a lot of things to help others. I found Simcopter through him. I found Vampy Bit Me through him. I did not find I already knew about Sushi Dragon. But he also raids a ton of people in the Lego and the brick building community, you know, smaller streamers that really could use like that boost of confidence. And it's so lovely of him to do that. He's very community oriented. And he's also done a lot of really wonderful things for charity. So I think that he deserves he deserves that same level of support. And I'm always happy to reciprocate it for people like him. He did pick the Gundam kit that I'm going to do, and I'm excited to get it done. So we're going to head over there. He's doing Lego 3D design for, he has this huge city project that's very cool that he's been working on for a really long time. And he makes a lot of really excellent YouTube content. And to have people like Jang, who are, you know, very successful doing content elsewhere, decide that they want to come over here and try to bring people over to the creative side of Twitch is, again, super important. And so it's important that we make sure we're supporting those that are making an effort to grow the Twitch creative community by devoting their time to content here. All right. Please come with me on the raid. I really enjoy Jang's content. I love hanging out in there. It's very chill. He does not, like myself, he does not aim his content at children, but it's totally safe to watch his streams with kids in the background. Absolutely, Cranston. Thank you for being here. I love you, Karen. Everything has been amazing. Yes. John Lee is awesome. Please follow John. Excellent music streamer. Super fun. Sucking on a chili dog. And come with us on the raid. I just really very much appreciate what Jang does, and I know he'll appreciate everybody coming over. Thank you for everything you do for me. Thank you, mods. We're only on day 2 of this month, but you guys have been doing such a fabulous job. Mod love always. I appreciate you all. To the moon and back, I love you guys. And thank you for everything you've done for the channel today, everyone. Please do something nice for yourselves. Practice self-care. It's super important, and you are worth it. I will see you guys over there. Thank you for everything today. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.